writing. I've been working on pre-op instructions for Ash because I'm supposed to meet with her today. I don't really actually want to do doctor stuff today, so I might just do this appointment and then go do something else. Someone died there. Spot's taken, buddy. Mood. Hey, you have a good one, man. Hmm. Radio check 19.
Can do.
Thank you. Dr. Fera 1041 Sandy. Or blah, 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 Eclipse. Goodness.
Welcome aboard, ma'am.
Hey, Indy, do you want to come up to Sandy for Ashley?
Yeah, I can. Like, just bringing up an illusion to bring her back down here?
Either or.
Sure, I can be on my way.
What's going on in Sandy?
They were just hanging out.
Oh, I think Franklin left and Duke left. I was there.
Yeah, the second I was gonna leave, a million people showed up. So I've been here for an hour.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, that always happens. I'm used to that. That's another part.
Hey, it looks fine.
Dr. Turner's 142.
10-4, have a good one. I'm nearly to Sandy for Ashley, so.
Thank you for your service.
Fucking each other? Just fuck already? Yeah, just fuck already in the back of the illusion. Hi, Indy.
Hi. Good
You
morning.
didn't walk in on anything.
Oh, I'm sure. Are you okay? Are you good?
I'm fine. Didn't fall on the floor.
I see. Okay.
With that.
Well, my question for you is this.
Anyway, I'll meet at the house.
Oh, you about to go
Yeah.
42?
No, probably not for 20-30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm giving it 20-30 minutes because it'd be kind of rude for me to get you up here and then me going 42.
No, you're good. I'm fine to go back down there. You have to be with somebody. I'm in an illusion. I can get back down there quick. It's no issue.
Oh, I also kind of need to self-snitch on myself.
Okay.
Traded 2 patients without doctor supervision.
Okay, why did you do that?
So Chloe was dealing with a patient with a brain bleed.
Okay.
These 2 had relatively superficial wounds.
Okay.
In case some cuts and scrapes. Give them any medication besides the local block on one. When I was doing 2 stitches on 2 scrapes. That need stitches. Other one basically just needed a bandage.
Okay. I'm not bad about the one you bandaged. Typically, we do allow residents to, like, bandage ice pack on their own. You just need to be careful when you're doing that.
Yeah.
Did you tell Chloe, or did you ask Chloe, hey, can I do these patients while you focus on this one?
No, but I did tell her afterwards, and she said she trusted my judgment with them.
Okay. Next time, I would just ask and be like, "Hi, I know you're dealing with this. These are minor. Can I treat these?"
You know,
Is
if it was something like because I did do my initial checks on them, hey, TBI, internal bleeding, stuff like that, and if it
Mhm.
did appear like something like that, I'd get Chloe involved.
Yeah, of course. I know. I'm not mad at you. And I know you know a good chunk of your stuff. I'm not worried about that either. It very easily could become something with the higher-ups if they hear of you doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that is against our SOPs. So I would just ask in the future before treating.
Got it.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not mad, and I know if it was something more in-depth, you would have told somebody. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a very easy way for someone higher up to be like, "Oh, insubordinate, disrespect, blah blah blah, whatever," and boot you. And I don't
Again.
want that to happen to you.
Another insubordination firing.
Yeah, it would suck. And I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you're confident and you're willing to do that. Just ask next time, because that's basically covering your own ass, right?
Got it.
Making sure you're not going to get in trouble. Because if she tells you to do it and then it becomes an issue, then it's her on the line, right? And she has a lot more leeway as a full doctor than you do as a resident.
Yeah.
Just like I have a lot more leeway than Chloe because I'm a shift lead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
And Alice is getting all this tea, but it's only my end of it.
that's fine.
Also, how are you in a cop stack if you're like 300 meters apart from them?
Yes,
Alice.
she's a blip watcher.
So everyone's a blip watcher, Indy.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I love watching blips. It's
Watching
so
is
nice.
funny. You like watching people fly out cards.
I mean that too.
Alice says she's gonna give me a pulmonary embolism.
Yes, don't do that.
He says don't do that.
Actually, I take that back. As long as I don't have to do the surgery or anything,
You'll
you
have
can
to do the
that.
surgery right here.
No. I don't want to do that.
Oh, this is Dr. OG.
Dr. OG? Or did I hear that wrong?
Yeah, I said closest Dr. OG.
Ah. True. Sigh.
Yeah. She got slow rolled by a Dominator? Question mark.
Hey Patrick, what's up?
Hello.
Well,
I got
back.
a patient that you had like a
Patient.
month, not a month ago, but the beginning of this month, Sam Miller.
Okay.
He's wiggling his toes. He wanted to know if he can walk now.
Hi. What's up?
I'm here
Cool.
to tackle her.
Or you know what I
Oh.
mean?
She's on the phone.
To
Yeah,
get
I
on
get
his
you.
way. I said that terribly.
You're good. I know we had discussed PT at some point.
Yeah, I think that's what he's asking.
Gotcha. If he can wiggle his toes, I'm a little bit more willing to start PT with him. Could you have him call me? I should be in the City Hall app, and that way I can just yap with him for a minute.
Yeah.
That way we're not playing phone tag.
Okay, that's perfect. All
Yeah,
right, I'll
no
have him.
worries.
I'll have him call you.
Okay, thanks, Patrick.
All right, bye.
Oh, help me.
Ah!
You missed anyway.
I hate it here.
That's it.
Hi. I didn't know you were around, but yeah. Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm waiting for a patient to call me.
Oh, fair enough. You posted here because Sandy or because you actually need to be here?
Ashley's still a resident, so she needs a trainer. And her
I see
trainer
that.
just went off duty.
A
So I
trainer
came up
being
here.
okay?
That trainer being Chloe, who is a trainer in training.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Were you a cop once?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought your name sounded familiar.
Slow rolls.
Goodness. You know, just came to say hi. I figured you'd be here because I passed the house and I see your bike. And to
Just
check
fuck
on
already.
your
Hi.
head.
On my what?
Your head.
My head?
Just fuck already.
It's fine.
You feeling better then?
Oh, you mean like the
Fine.
concussion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You were as wobbly as I was yesterday. Yesterday? Whenever it
Uh-huh.
was.
A couple days ago.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I was good. Mine was relatively mild, but my guess
So was
after the
mine.
fact is,
Did you just call me trash?
I had just had that concussion not too long ago, and it's easier to get one right after you've had one.
Yeah. Then there's me getting shot. Didn't help with
Yeah.
my walking. But
Oh, I've got a phone call coming in. One sec.
I just want to say hi. Good night.
Dr.
Love you.
Fera, how can I help you?
Hey,
Hi.
so someone jacked me really good, and then my toes started wiggling.
Oh, is this Sam?
Yeah,
Okay. Gotcha. So, your
Yeah, with
toes
the
have
jackhammer.
started
A bunch
wiggling.
Who?
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, they're wiggling real good.
Okay, awesome. Have you tried to put any pressure on those legs, attempted any kind of walking or anything like that so far?
No, I wasn't sure so I wasn't sure if I should try to walk or if I should try to go off the crane in reverse and see if it reverses the.
Gotcha. Okay, I wouldn't recommend the crane plan. I like where your head's at, though. We do like kind of experimentation and theories. What I would try... are you still mostly in the wheelchair for the most part?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I laid in bed for the last month. I was obscuring Claire.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, what I would do... if you can start trying to... even if you're in bed or in the wheelchair, just trying to kind of lift your legs. As a kind of
Okay.
stepping stone. And if you can... I'm kind of concerned about you bearing your own weight at the time, because you have been, non-ambulatory for
Going to
about a month.
bankrupt.
I would say if you can start just trying to gain strength back in your legs little by little, I will shoot you a document with some exercises here
Gave
in
an
maybe
EpiPen.
30 minutes or so.
To Alice.
Okay, that works.
And then you
FIB
can start doing those at
analyst
home,
for
in the
free.
wheelchair, whatever you most feel like doing.
Uh-huh.
And if you can do those, and if you would like to, we can start potentially
Like charging for
doing
essential
some
medicines,
physical
though.
therapy here and there, trying to get you back ambulatory.
Okay, sure.
All right. Is
the
this the
socialist,
primary
just like
phone
Zoe.
that you use?
Yeah.
Okay. I will save your number then, and I will shoot you a document with some exercises here in 30 minutes to an hour-ish.
Thanks. Hey, can you I don't know if you already got the document ready, but if you don't, can you like can they be like crime related? Like running from the police, jumping a fence.
I bet you switched over in 24, huh?
I'll see what I can do.
I bet you switched
I'll
over in
I'll
24,
do
huh?
some criminal translations.
Riding
for
a
ya.
BMX.
Little frick.
Yeah, I can do
Yeah, I
that.
appreciate
got
that.
You.
Little frick.
All right, thanks.
No worries.
No. Mentally ill. I am a doctor. I diagnose myself with nothing.
Oh, what was his name? Sam
Redonkulous.
Sam Miller? Yeah, Sam Miller.
Yeah, I heard. The blocks helped someone up. Damn it! Are you forcing me to? Indy, they're gonna force me to come back at gunpoint.
To the PD?
Yeah, they forced me to come back at gunpoint. totally not misconstruing Selena's word.
Yes, how dare they? Criminal threats.
You're going to sleep. Little slut.
What the heck?
As much as I wanted to do this doctor thing for a little bit, at some point they may just emotionally terrorize me back there.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm kind of emotionally weak, so
Okay, here's the deal. I would recommend at least sticking out your residency program here before you go back. That way, if you ever decide to just come back as a doctor, your training is out of the way.
the goal is to knock residency out in 1 to 2 weeks. So,
We shall see how it goes.
yeah. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask you about seizures and how to deal with them.
Seizures.
Yeah.
Okay. Typically,
this
by the
smoothie first.
time we receive a patient, if the primary concern is seizures, typically the seizure is already over. If they're having an extended seizure, that's a really bad problem. We do have anticonvulsants that we can put under the tongue. That way we're not trying to inject an IV or put in an IV or something on somebody who's kind of jerking around.
Jerking it, got it.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to try to stick a needle in somebody who's jerking it. So, because that could be very bad.
Damn you for playing around with that.
We
For
could
going along with
rupture
it,
an
goddamn you.
artery. We could do a lot of bad things. We could tear muscle, you know.
Don't IV a seizure patient.
Yeah. What we push usually for seizure medications. Sorry, reading a text message real quick. If they're having an extended seizure, that's kind of a whole separate issue, but we push anticonvulsants. Yep. And basically a muscle
the tongue,
relaxer.
right?
Yeah.
A muscle relaxer so it can possibly IV them, right?
Mm-hmm. The goal is eventually to get them on IV medications. But we need to treat the seizure first before we can do that for the safety of the patient.
Got it. And there's different types of seizures, right? Like there's seizures that happen due to high temps.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know any other types of seizures.
It's okay. To be honest, I don't know a ton of them off the top of my head. Usually, once we get the patient kind of calm, seizures typically last less than a minute.
Got it.
So you'll kind of have time to evaluate once we take care of those initial symptoms, and probably get a CT. So we can determine what type of seizure that was, if there's a risk of it happening again, and the potential cause of these seizures.
Yeah,
Because-
CT scans
yeah.
easier and quicker because you don't have to remove their metal.
Mhm.
MRIs, even though they don't have radiation, they take it. It can be more aggravating to deal with.
Yep. So basically the plan is treat immediate symptoms, then determine what the underlying cause was.
Got it.
Yep. Because the patient is at more of a risk to themselves when they are actively seizing, but again, seizures typically last less than a minute.
Got it.
Yep. Then it becomes the diagnosis game of trying to figure out what the heck caused it.
Yeah. So if you're wondering what my minimum plan stay for doctors, like the bare minimum that I want to do,
Sure.
is to graduate my residency and then stay on for at least the period of my residency as a doctor.
Dr. Kelly, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
It's the bare minimum. I definitely
You're the
myself
telector
doing
call
more,
42
but
and leave like a boss.
if that doesn't end up happening, that's the bare minimum.
I didn't even call 41 yet, or else I would've. I thought about it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Also, the reason that got me thinking was because I almost ran out of the hospital with my gun when there was a mass shooting outside. So,
With your gun?
Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Running into danger with a gun out.
Mm. Yeah, that violates Dr. SOPs.
Yeah,
Yep. We will get in humongo trouble if we do
I'm
that.
aware.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's something that kind of is instinct for you now to do that, and I know that kind of goes against what you've been doing for several months. So
Yeah.
there's gonna be growing pains. I know. Because doctoring mindset is very different from PD mindset.
Would we use like a benzodiazepine for a seizure?
Potentially.
Because I know that when we had a cocaine overdose, it was noted down that we would typically use lorazepam, diazepam, benzos for stuff like that because it relaxes the muscles.
Mm-hmm.
It can help with hypertension and stuff like that.
Yep. Yeah, muscle relaxant is good. Again, it's just that trying to get to the stage where we can get an IV in.
Yeah.
Yup.
I don't know how Sargon's fucking moving around right now. He's malnourished as shit. Yesterday he registered a body temperature of 60 Fahrenheit. I don't know how the fuck he's alive.
He's a tough little dude.
I'm guessing the alcohol fucking kept him alive. Because Jesus Christ, how the fuck do you survive with a body temperature of 60 Fahrenheit?
Probably is alcohol. Yeah.
Considering his blood loss of alcohol bottles, not bottles, corks he had in his pocket, and the fact he was dehydrated, I'm guessing his BAC was above 0.5.
Jesus.
The reason he probably couldn't barf was because he was so fucking dehydrated.
Yeah, probably. I'm sorry, I know I keep looking at my phone a lot. I'm not meaning to be a phone girl. I just am trying to
Fine, I'm a
juggle like
notepad
three conversations at once.
But how do we deal with someone with a depressed skull fracture?
With a depressed skull fracture?
Yeah.
So typically, we would basically take what pieces of skull we can and remove it from that initial impact crater area, the depression. Because if you have someone whose skull is caved in, their brain's gonna be fucked up, and that's probably what's gonna kill them first. So we need to check and see for any bleeding on the brain, check intracranial pressure, all that kind of good thing. And then basically, once we've determined the brain is good, we would piece that skull back together into the proper shape. Probably with bits of bone cement and some Gemini plates and screws. That's how I would do it in any case. Ember would probably give you a much more detailed description, because she is our resident neurology smart person.
I'm guessing if intracranial pressure was up, it would be somewhat relieved by the lack of a skull on top of it.
Yep, exactly. Which is why we do craniotomies for extremely severe TBIs. We're physically removing a bit of bone to relieve pressure on the brain.
EMS
Yeah.
from dispatch, channel 19.
No, sometimes burr holes can be
Send.
used if the brain is bleeding.
Could you route to the latest 47 in the south side?
10-4.
Which bleeding in the
Express
brain
03,
raises cranial pressure,
7647.
right?
Thank you.
Because you're adding a
So-
fluid into a space
I
that
don't know if
normally shouldn't have fluid,
Yeah,
therefore
you
increasing
alright?
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let's just say the arm is shot through, bone is shattered, artery is also shattered. We'd focus
Mhm.
on the artery first before the bone.
Yes.
Because, well, to state the obvious, they're bleeding out.
Yep. If the artery's shattered, we're probably going to clamp that artery off. The bone basically would come last in that instance.
Yeah. Something like a stomach shot with an artery, we'd focus on the one that's... Actually, at that point, you'd probably just bring in 2 doctors to help deal with the stomach, and then one deals with the artery.
Yep. Basically, first, when any patient comes in, the main 2 things, right? You're gonna check: are they breathing? Is their heart going?
Yeah.
Yep. If they're breathing, great. If their heart's going, great. If that heart is going and they're bleeding out, then we're gonna prioritize that, because if they start losing that heartbeat, that's when they move on to being extraordinarily critical and far harder to save.
Yeah. Alright.
Dr. Kelly, 76 up to
So
Sandy. I'll be back down in about an hour, probably.
So for restarting a heart, the stages would be like, in terms of medicines, like, let's see, there's epi, which can help a flat line. There's adenosine, which will cause a cardiac arrest and can reset the rhythm.
Yep.
And then there's the most intrusive, in my opinion, shocking the heart. Would it kind of be staged like that in terms of medicines that would be used in a flat line?
Yeah. Typically...
Obviously, if there is asystole, you can't shock that shit.
Yeah.
At that point, they're probably dead.
Normally, that's a very good scale to take it on. With adeno and epi, we typically never introduce that to someone's system more than 3 times.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're introducing more problems than...
X-Force double 323.
For example, causing a cardiac arrest 3 times is already bad enough.
Yep.
Or pushing 3 rounds of adrenaline into the system, also very bad.
Yep. So usually... Goodness, my voice cracked. Usually, what we'll do, we'll administer the first round, because if the heart stopped, right, you're going to have usually someone doing compressions and Dr. Nancy administering meds, or you're going to have 2 doctors on it. Because that is a code blue. Typically, we try to pull more people to try and assist until the patient's stabilized. Because that is, the highest chance of fatality in the hospital at that moment is that person who is actively coding.
Yeah.
So someone will be doing chest compressions, whether that's Dr. Nancy or or one of 2 doctors. And then 1 doctor will be on medication / crash cart. That doctor who is on crash cart will be making the choice of what medications to push. Depending on how long the patient has been without pulse, we might jump over epi and go straight to adeno.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the doses of adenosine with a minute or so in between, just to see if the heart will kind of kick back. And then
obviously you don't want to push those medications too soon together.
Exactly. And then typically our last ditch effort, if there is any chance of that person coming back at all, is the paddles.
Yeah. Would adenosine still work on asystole or not, because there's not really an electrical rhythm there?
This may sound mean, and I don't mean it mean. 90% of the time, our machines don't tell us whether it's asystole or not. We typically just get this person is flatlining. So you are welcome to try whatever you wish.
Got it.
Yeah. I know that's kind of a goofy answer to give as a doctor,
No,
but,
I get it.
it's true.
I get it.
Yep,
Nancy doesn't sometimes know all the things.
exactly. Just whatever you think would work best in the moment. Because sometimes patients don't respond well to adenosine, but then we shock them the one time and they come right back, you know?
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh my god, you're looking at a resident. Ugh.
What?
Hi.
Wait, no, never mind. You have the stars and moons.
You can have the stars and moons.
I can.
Yes, you can.
I can.
Yeah, so long as your
Yes.
resident scrubs are navy. You can have whatever
I'm the
on
director of the
side.
residency program. Coming from me, you can do whatever. Well,
In the
you can do that.
Navy.
You sparked something in her.
Yes.
In the Navy. Sorry, what?
I don't know. Sargon's around, or Sargon is on duty.
How the fuck is he
Actually.
around?
I don't know.
He's severely malnourished. He probably has fucking scurvy. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All his vitamins were down except the ones that you find in fishes.
Fishes.
Fishes. So hopped up on alcohol. And he probably only lived because of it. Because he registered a temperature of 60 Fahrenheit. How the fuck is he alive? I don't know. Odd, I guess.
I need to steal Indy from you.
They're probably going 42 because I'm EP. I woke up at 4
Okay.
a.m.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
alright.
go 42 then.
Don't say it. Say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Alright.
Are you going back in the closet?
I damn you. Damn you.
There's a joke I'm not a part of here, and that's okay.
No.
The only one that I have ever known.
When we were doing her initial onboarding,
Mm-hmm.
we were doing her tour, and I
Good
said,
night.
and this is the closet, and she goes, no, you can't force me to go back in there.
Oh, I see.
And now every day, every time she has to go grab something out of the armory, I'm like, Ashley, it's your turn to go in the closet. She just screams.
Mm-hmm.
She's funny.
She is.
She's funny.
She is funny.
Funny. Hey,
Yes.
I need your votes.
Okay.
Chloe Turner, instructor, after interview.
Hold on.
It has been 45 days yesterday.
I don't see why not. She is still a little bit shy, but I mean, I don't really think that'll be an issue. Yes.
Everybody's thing is that she's shy. No matter what. You girls are gonna have me. I'm already
What?
having a brain aneurysm.
What do you mean?
Ember's concerns, where I'll give you my view. The past few days, I've been putting her with residents on kind of a probationary-ish, instructor-ish period.
Okay.
And I've been giving her, this is what the resident needs checked off on. And you either need to go over this with her and explain to them how to do it, or you need to ask them, how do you do this? And mark down if they demonstrate proficiency. And then once you go through all those questions, come back to me and I'll give you more.
Okay. And how do you feel
I've
she's
been,
done?
I eavesdropped on a couple of them, and I think she's done pretty well.
Cool.
But everybody's thing is, oh, she gets. What really makes me mad is Mercy's point. When I brought this up to Mercy like 2 weeks ago, when she first said she was interested in becoming an instructor, Mercy's thing was, well, when she's around leadership, she gets really nervous. especially when she's treating patients. Well, my view is no fucking shit. If you're standing over her shoulder and watching her do things, she is going to get nervous because that is the type of person she is. Ember's view is that she wants to have her in a high stress situation with a resident because I said yes. The big thing that I like about Chloe is she steps away when she needs to. Like when she's overwhelmed or she is anxious or whatever, she steps away, she goes and takes a break. Ember's concern was, well, what if she's with a resident and there's no other doctors? And I said, well, then she will step away anyway and let Nancy do it. And then me and Ember kept talking and I kept giving her counterpoints because I don't really agree with Ember's concern. She had more than that, but that's like the baseline. And I was like, okay, when we were ending the conversation, I was like, okay, Ember, thank you for bringing your opinions and your concerns to me. She goes, I know you don't like my opinions. I said, I do not, but that's why you're in a position of leadership in my program because I value your opinions.
Here's the deal, right?
Right.
So far, as long as Chloe has been promoted and has been a doctor with us, the only issue we've had with her is that shyness. I don't think that disqualifies her from being an instructor. I was shy as fuck when I started, and I eventually grew out of it. It takes time. And I think we should give her the opportunity to, put on those instructor training wheels. If she feels like she can't handle it, she can always come to us and say, hey, I don't want to be an instructor anymore. It's not a big deal.
And I think it's something that she really wants because even after that thing with Ashley in the meeting we had, she said, I think I'm going to reconsider applying to be an instructor. And then the next day she was, I think I'm going to reconsider my reconsideration and I want to do the instructor interview. And I said, okay.
Okay. See, that's huge marks to me. Because the best instructors are people who want to teach, not people who are forced to.
Yeah.
Yep. And the fact that she asked, reconsidered, and then said, yeah, I still want to do this, that's huge. So yeah, she has my vote. Let's do it.
Okay. Because the only thing that I'm taking away from this whole thing is that I'm glad that I don't have yes men.
Yep. If
In
you
the sense
had
of
noted...
I propose an idea and everybody's just like, yes.
If you had noted the reconsideration thing, I would have been on board with her from the start, because that shows a lot of initiative to me.
I don't think I brought that up to Ember. Let me call her and see if she's still around to tell her that.
Because that shows I had a bad situation. I took time to step away from it, like you said. And then... Okay, I still want to do it.
Back up, yeah.
Yeah. See, that's huge. I like that a lot, actually.
Still around. I'll just text. I almost just spelled witch like about Chloe witch like the witch.
Witch.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing the writing dance. Give me a moment.
Yeah, I can see. That's what I assume.
I'm still finishing up my pre-op instructions. And now I have PT exercise document to write up too, so...
Yes.
Which, this is actually going to be a fun exercise, because he asked me to, criminalize the exercises. So, like, instead of doing leg
I-
lifts, he's doing cop kicks.
Okay.
If it makes him do them.
Okay, as long as you don't get charged with an accomplice.
Honestly, if they try to charge me for that, it would be funny as fuck, and I would love to see them take that to court.
Yeah.
Accomplice to assault on a government employee. You know what? I'll take my 30-day break, then be like, hey, Q, this is why I got fired. Can I come back? And she'd probably be like, yes, bitch.
She'd be like, yeah, I don't care. I mean, I have 3 misdemeanors still. So.
And source 3376 lose 47.
He's doing things. He's doing it.
He is.
Your pigs are so loud.
They're very loud. Alright, I think I have Ash's stuff done. Here, tell me how this looks.
Herberberber. From the office of... I love it. God, this is so official. I'm scared. I'm scared reading it.
Why?
I don't know. I'm reading.
I'll need to add a bit more, like, specifics to it. Because this is a jaw replacement. I will likely need to wire her jaw shut for a little bit. Which that's not... Ember was like, oh, don't sew her lips. There is no medical reason for me to sew her lips. Wiring the jaw,
Yeah.
though, so it doesn't move. At least for a week.
Pretty good to me.
And I'll need to prep, like some medical gear for her to take with her, like a long straw and stuff like that for meals. Well, her jaw's gonna be shut. Either that or potentially setting up her getting nutrients a different way.
Yep. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Anyway, you ready to go back down to Eclipse? What?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Dr. Kelly, 76 back to Eclipse.
Dr. Fera, same traffic.
I just said absolutely nothing.
People have been leaving broken bottles in the road, and it's been causing a lot of traffic accidents. You might have just hit one of those.
X-Force 3376 Eclipse Medical 147. Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
147. Complex fracture in the leg, unconscious.
10-4, we'll take him in the OR when you get here.
I still parked it before you.
If there had been an open spot, Dr. Kelly, I would have parked before you.
I love how we both stopped at the intersection.
You would have beaten me to it. You should have just gone
Well,
through.
you're the bone surgeon. I was gonna let you go first.
We were both gonna beat Sargon here. It didn't matter.
Suspended for 2 weeks.
Whatever.
Work at the DMV
Why do you ever?
because the reasoning was, since you like to mess with government profiles, now you get to do it for a job.
You know, I should let you do this and then take care of my pre-op appointment for my patient.
Working at the DMV.
No.
Yeah, I should.
I'm not working there.
I should.
Now I stay on for the DMV to
But
mainly.
Get your license.
No, not really, because every other time I work,
complex bone fracture, Indy.
But, like if someone's
You don't-
around, they're like, oh, I really need
You
a
don't want to do
license.
the really complex bone surgery,
I
bone
do.
goddess.
I do.
Yeah.
I only do driver's licenses though.
If
I
you
know
don't take it,
that.
I'm twisting
Yeah.
out that you're a
Throw it
fake
around.
bone doctor.
What the
I work-
fuck?
I'll do keys.
I'll do
I
it.
work with your.
I'll do it.
I can never say his name. Airman Nas. He's
Yeah.
my manager. He's pretty nice.
Wait.
Yerman?
NAS?
Nas. And yeah.
I wonder if that's Anna's sister or brother.
Oh, I don't know.
I seen that
It's
you
from
opened
Norway.
Pain Family Pasta like really late in the night,
I did.
and I was like, maybe I should get out of bed and go visit Indy and get some pasta in this very deep of the night. And then I was going to, and then Alex wouldn't let me.
Wow. He didn't want you to do a late night pasta run? What the heck?
Nope.
He definitely cure like
He
in
did
the
not let
morning.
me even get out of bed. I said, but I'll bring you back pasta, and he just said no.
The same last name.
So I
Wow.
was like, I can't even go visit Indy, man.
He just hates me.
Oh, okay.
Here comes Sargon.
When we walked into the room back
Sunning out
there to
today.
go change last night after you said love you too, he goes, "Wow, she loves me," and I was like, "She doesn't love you."
Lights from the ambulances
And he
inside
was
here.
like, "She said that to me, not
You ever
you."
notice
I was
that?
like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the
Okay.
refractory.
X-Force 323 Eclipse.
I'll help you though,
Okay, then come on.
because I love you, not the surgery.
Looks like a lot of y'all are here.
go
Oh,
to
yeah, I
you.
didn't even
Sure.
realize. I thought they were still upstairs.
Ground floor L.
Oh, they're getting ready for. Oh, I need to go to sleep.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, his heart rate's pretty low. I tried giving him adrenaline, and it didn't get better.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then I gave him, I gave him Keterlac. I gave him an oxygen mask. It's that leg that left leg. Yeah, that's where the here. Let me move these bags of ice. There's the
Yeah.
bone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I got him on Keterlac. I got him on TXA. I got him on adrenaline, but I don't think the adrenaline did anything. And then, I don't know. There was some beeping on my vitals monitors in the ambulance that I couldn't read while I was driving. So you might have to see what that was about.
No, no worries. We'll look him over, make sure his oxygen sats are okay and everything like that.
Thank you, doctors.
No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm seeing in his stomach here a little beeper says insulin's low.
Oh.
Yep.
I shall prepare an insulin shot.
Sounds good. Heart rate was also pretty low. I'll probably go ahead and set up a gasp, a dopamine drip. See if we can't get those vitals
Oh
increased.
my god, where'd you learn that from?
Oh, it couldn't be from you. Definitely not.
Okay, I'm going to
Radio check
administer
channel
this
19.
insulin shot here.
Send.
EMS
Gotcha.
from PD.
Send.
Are you responding to the 47 near PDM?
A-firm just dispatched. X-Force 376, latest 47.
Copy that. We're on
Alrighty.
scene. Looks to be a freak
I'm
motorcycle
gonna
accident.
check around this leg here.
10-4.
See if we've
Be
got
there
any
shortly.
bleeders that would be lowering blood pressure.
Copy that. Thank you, Sargon.
Anything like that before I start trying and fixing anything.
Okie doke.
Okay, yeah, we def got some serious bleeders going on here. Let's go ahead and get these clamped up and then we can start getting them fixed.
Copy.
Alrighty.
Yep. With the heart rate low, do you want to push TXA or not?
No.
Okay.
You shouldn't in any case. Because even some EMS don't know this. TXA slows blood flow.
Gotcha,
Yes,
gotcha.
yes, monitor. I I've already insulin shotted him. Does he need another?
I think it said stable. It's
Oh.
kind of hard to hear from down here at his leg. Okay, stable. Said stable.
Does look like the leg is pretty torn open here, and I'm also seeing some dirt and leaves around there, so I'm just going to clean it out while you work on the other stuff.
Sounds good.
I'm also going to push some doxycycline just in case.
Alright. I mean, Dr. Okay, if you want to take a look at this, it looks like we have some arterial bleeders here.
Aha.
That is your forte, Miss Cardio God.
Arteries, yay. Okay, are they...
Yep.
I'm assuming they're punctured, or are they torn, or which... me... They are
yeah.
torn.
They're looking torn. I have it clamped off for the time being. But I would prefer to get the artery fixed before even touching this leg, because we don't want him to bleed out on us.
Gotcha. If you can, go ahead and hang a couple blood bags, just to get blood back through his system. We will prep some fine vascular sutures, and we can see if we can just suture it closed. Or else we are going to go with a patch, and if a patch doesn't work, we are going to have to take a graft and graft an artery, which is really hard.
X-Force 376 Eclipse Medical 147, Dr. Shmima. Send it.
Alright, you said you already got that clamped,
Singular
correct?
47, swelling in the leg, trouble bending the ankle.
Alright, let's see if this tear can be closed up with these sutures. Okay, it looks like it's holding, but the tear is torn in a certain way, where I don't think sutures will be sufficient.
Expedition 333.
We are going to do sutures, and then we will top up these sutures with a patch.
Sounds good.
That way, sutures can dissolve and patch can grow cells or help the cells grow back over them. And that's just like a double closure.
I don't know. They did. I don't know. I can give you a ride in a minute.
Right. Let me just get this patch prepped here on this side tray. Right.
His eyes are looking a little swollen and kind of bulgy.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I can take a quick pressure reading. see if that's what's causing the bulging or no. We'll see.
Alright.
Making nasty comments to me in the hospital, but I ignore them.
I don't get what he's trying
Alright,
to
You're
tell
going
us.
to unclamp this artery and check if those sutures in that patch holds. Okay, they are holding.
Alright. This pressure test was kind of inconclusive. Oh, wait, no. I forgot this person's diabetic. There's a potential that, lack of insulin caused, issues in the eye and brain, maybe?
Uh-oh.
We might need to grab a quick CT after they're fully stable. Just make sure things are gonna be alright there. Alright, since you've got the artery all good, I'm gonna start working on getting this leg put back together.
Alrighty.
Alright, it looks like the bone is definitely showing. The leg's been cut open, kind of torn. I'm just gonna grab a quick little portable x-ray here. We're gonna see how many pieces this bone might be in. Just so I can see how to proceed here.
Radio check channel 19.
Send to.
EMS from PD.
Send.
52 request.
Oh, I
Hours
see here.
treated
Okay.
near PDM. Mark fell and hit his head. Now he's bleeding.
It is looking like
Report.
there's no fractures at
Same
all to
location?
this.
Oh.
We're actually
Yep,
down below
the bone
now
is
in
showing
the
just
little
because the cut
alleyway
is
off
that
Tower
deep and
Street
severe.
next to PDM.
Oh, where
no.
the motorcycles
Yes.
are parked?
Alright.
Farm.
10-4,
Alright, you've already
76.
irrigated the wound, so we got the dirt and leaves out of there. A cut this big, there's some potential to be nerve damage. So let's just go in. I'll start doing some intramuscular sutures. We'll see if we can't get this pulled back together as best as possible. I love not being able to spell. Alrighty. I've got most of this musculature kind of pulled back together. They'll probably have a pretty gnarly scar considering the extent of the injury here. But I can at least start getting these, the skin kind of pulled back together as best I can.
He has allergies to what, Nancy?
Alright, I've got the leg closed up down here.
Okay, Nancy said that she forgot he had allergies.
Expedition
He's allergic to
Doubletree
penicillin.
24
Okay, well,
10
good thing
12
we didn't use
71s
penicillin.
Yep,
in the
we
hobo
used the
camp.
doxycycline, which is still an antibiotic, but... But me too, I'm also allergic to penicillin. It would kill me, Smile.
Is that noted on your profile, Indy?
It is. Actually, all psyllin, ampicillin, penicillin. Yep.
Yeah, well, Nancy, you're also annoying as a doctor, so maybe you two have some stuff in common.
There we go. Is this Quentin? Alright, I've got this bandage tightened down here. I would like to grab a quick CT before we move him to observation, considering the potential for, that lack of insulin having caused potential brain damage. We don't want
Okay.
that.
Mm-mm.
No, no fun. Alright, we'll just move Gurney and all into the CT room.
Super cool.
Yo. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. We'll just check and see here. You know what's funny is you were like, you take this one, and then it ended up being something more in your specialty than mine.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Yep.
Whoops.
Now you know what came in as soon as you were like, oh, Indy, do this case. Trouble moving an ankle after a freak motorcycle accident. You know what that sounds to me like? Dr. Kelly, I broke a bone. Madge.
Listen, Sargon said this one was a broken
I
bone.
know. I heard the same thing you did, which is why I was so confused when I looked at his leg.
Sargon's also injured, so we can't really blame him.
I mean, I can blame him. He shouldn't be on duty, but there's no one here to tell him to go off.
I could try, but he would.
Yeah, he would
If
probably
he
just
listens,
say "Nor." Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing the results coming down.
what they say.
I'm pretty sure that's a cerebral edema. And then definitely some nerve damage to the leg. Pretty
He has
major,
nerve
actually.
damage.
Listen, you know I stutter over my words. He has some nerve damage.
Okay, I thought you were calling him a nerd.
This nerve damage actually looks really severe.
Uh-oh.
This isn't a couple weeks PT and good. This is at least a couple months, even maybe up to a year of recovery time.
Oh no.
Potential for cane usage, maybe even being in a wheelchair for a pretty extended period of time. Yep. Okay, let's get him transferred to the observation ward. We can decide whether ICU or waking up then, once we get the IV out of his arm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
You're
I
good.
tried holding the door, but
Nah, those doors are finicky. They don't hold for anybody.
tried holding the door, but ended up just closing it on your face.
It's okay. It will be fine.
Hello, Patrick. Goodbye,
Hi, Patrick. Alrighty.
Indy, do you ever bite the skin of the inside of your cheek?
Yeah, and it's annoying. Because then you just keep rebiting it because it's swollen.
Mm-hmm.
Vitals are still a little bit low, but they seem to be stabilizing. Do you want to keep him on the dopamine drip for a while, you think?
Let's slow the drip.
Gotcha. He's still having some twitchiness in his hands here. Do we think that's another symptom of the lack of insulin?
Maybe.
Because I think the initial... There was only nerve damage to the leg as far as I could tell. So I don't think it's nerves.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
We'll keep some insulin on deck for the local nurses to administer should he need it. Probably... Yeah, it could be as well. Alright. I'm pretty sure I know who this doctor do be. Or ex-doctor, I suppose. But just to double check, Dr. Nancy, is there an ID or anything on him? You talk like you knew him. Just to make sure I have the right state ID here.
You always assume the word. I don't know. I had this thing where
4 X Force double 376.
Alrighty. Alright, so one of our last few things here, Nancy. We're just gonna check and see what you think. Do you think Elliot's stable enough to wake up here soon? Or should we keep him overnight for some ICU time and continued monitoring? My vote's ICU time, but we'll see. Alrighty, so some time in the ICU for Mr. Charles. And then secondary. Do you believe the patient is stable enough to want visitation at this time, or should we let him rest and recover for the time being? Alright, I can notify those ECs for sure. Alright, there we go. ECs have been notified. Alright, I will go ahead and start up the medical report.
Yay.
Yep.
Reports.
Dr. Nancy, is there anything the patient should need from us before we go get this report started up? Sounds good. Appreciate you, Nancy, as always.
Alright.
Yup.
Hello, Patrick.
Patrick?
Hello.
Patrick.
Hello.
Heads up. Someone apparently was kept in ICU when they weren't in police custody. I think it was an EMS that did it though.
Wait, somebody did what?
Someone was what?
Kelly Banana came in and just needed bandages and was like, Slowpoke Ortiz was in ICU and claims that he was kept here for an hour because they were just saying he was in custody. He wasn't. So technically, that's false imprisonment. But there's no note on there, so I'm assuming it was an EMS.
Was that like earlier today? Question mark?
No. I don't know.
Oh, don't tell me it was the time I treated him. Oh, please, God.
It was.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
But the thing is, it's not. That's not the problem, though.
Yeah.
The problem was later when he got discharged.
Mm-hmm.
Did somebody told you he was in PD custody?
Someone told
Actually,
him he was, I
Scores
guess.
double three,
it's not on the
76 Eclipse
report.
146.
Well, in your report that you wrote, at the very last bullet point, it says PT left in PD custody.
Okay, that was over a week ago, though.
Yeah, this is the last one I could find. I thought this is what she was talking about.
Doctors from EMS.
Send it.
I'm bringing 147 who said he ate a lot of needles and appears to be under the influence.
That's on him not actually have eaten needles.
10 for it.
Please, God, don't let him actually have eaten needles.
No, it's. I know why you said that.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever injected yourself?
No, actually.
No.
All right. Well, here. I'm gonna do. What do I have that I can inject myself with? EpiPen.
Hang on, I might
fuck
have
it.
something.
EpiPen? Don't inject yourself with Epi. You crazy?
Yeah.
I knew you
Go
were
get a
going to
go
say
get a
this.
glucose shot, Patrick.
Yeah, you're right.
I have one. Come back.
Yeah, here, watch. This is what happens when you inject yourself.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so he quote unquote ate a lot of needles. Got you.
Yeah.
All right, well, experienced doctor.
Narc-
Sorry.
Oh, well, no.
Sorry.
I'm not. It's a good thing you guys aren't
Sorry.
injecting yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm the weird
Right.
one.
Well, we knew that, Patrick. We knew that.
We've been new.
Okay, we had when the medicines first came in, we had a big testing party.
Gotcha.
All right,
Okay.
Right.
I've tested
right.
medicine before too, wink.
Right.
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 Start this report.
Okay.
Are you a sergeant now?
Yeah, I was a sergeant a couple days ago.
Oh, congrats.
Nice, congrats.
Thank you. I'm the first
You're so
sergeant after the whole
welcome.
restructure.
Hell yeah.
You don't have
Nice.
to, You might die.
Yeah, I was told all the eyes are on you. Don't fuck it up. That was reassuring.
I don't want you overdosing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually a reporter for
Roast
your high
ones out
command, so
there.
I'm watching you.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't
Alright,
care
it's up
less.
to you.
I tell criminals I'm not a mandated reporter and they do crime.
Ah,
Did,
nice.
did the needles even have
Yeah.
labels on them?
I've been added to a
Yeah.
report.
Yes.
There's drugs
Oh.
out there that could just
I did do
literally
that.
Yes, you did.
stop, like paralyze you and stop you
I
from
need
breathing, right?
to
It's not good to just.
contact my
No,
patient.
you just die.
Can you stick around long enough for me to do this patient?
Yes. Maybe.
Alrighty.
I'll think about it.
Since she's been waiting an hour for me to be ready.
Me after I do a blood test. There you go. How you feel?
I don't.
Yeah, that's Narcan. It's taking all that drug out of you. I don't even know what it was.
That's fine. Just get off to the side of the road and document it.
Yeah, they probably are. I don't know exactly what happened, but you
Yeah,
know.
that's fine. Come get me from the hospital.
All right, he's good to go.
Thanks, docs.
No problem.
Thanks, Archon.
Don't be sad. It's okay.
So I can readjust your cuffs for you. I'm not gonna put them behind your back. I'm just gonna put them in your front. I don't like restraining people unless they absolutely need it. So follow me. I'm gonna go front, wait for our ride. Bye, docs. Bye, Olivia.
Bye bye.
Bye.
None of us said I love you back.
Huh?
It feels so weird to do, though.
I usually do it all the time. I just caught it too late.
What happened?
when Hardcastle left, he said, "Bye, docs. I love you." And none of we all just sat here.
Oh,
We all just said
shit.
bye.
We all just said bye.
I didn't even process that. I'm not gonna lie, or I would have said it.
Yeah, I would have said it back too, but my brain didn't process it until later.
God, yesterday sucked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were in court all day yesterday, right?
And I had to I had to Article 12 someone.
Oh yeah.
She's out
W.
though, it's fine.
Oh. Oh shit.
She finally got it. Mercy talked to her and even mom voiced her.
I'll be back
Oh.
tomorrow.
Have a good night, Sargoon.
Good night.
Get rest. Feel
Night,
better.
Sargon.
I
I
will.
just changed. Whoops. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's gonna do surgery and all that. Or not surgery, therapy. Jesus. I didn't realize how long we were in that courtroom, like debating over that woman when I got there.
That's why I just skip. I skip court cases. I'll go watch, but I'm not going to testify.
Oh no, I didn't do fit to stand. The Article 12 is a fit to stand trial, which I deemed her not fit to stand trial.
As you should.
I was like, she thinks she's a dog. I'm like, that's one thing. We'll get past that. She doesn't understand what society is. That's the problem here.
Oh no. I was standing here earlier and there was a few of us around. I don't remember who it was, but I was like, is it bad to say over text, I understand your concerns, then in the next sentence say why I don't think their concerns are valid?
Yeah.
You can think their concerns are.
Because I was
What did you
I was
say?
texting someone and I said, I think your concerns are valid, comma, and then I went on to say why I don't think their concerns are valid.
You can think someone has good points and they're just not applicable to the current situation, you know?
Hmm. Oh my god, Fly Dark is on duty. What if I pocket doctored?
Ooh, for Fly Dark?
She flirted with me, or they flirted with me once.
For Fly Dark?
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, alright.
Robert Scanlon, I haven't seen that guy in God knows how long.
He popped up a little bit ago and then disappeared again.
What'd he do? Clarence Williams, also haven't seen that guy in so long.
Oh, there must be a meeting.
Well, they're all 10-8. Well, the two.
Oh.
Oh, well, no, Robert Scanlon's being a shower boy. I don't know what that means, but
What the? Probably because he smells like shit because of what he eats.
yeah. What does he eat?
Oh, you don't know the Scanlon diet?
Jerry Callow's around.
What the
Oh,
heck?
there's something going on. So
Why is he clocked in as FIB?
Scanlon eats like 6 hard-boiled eggs in the morning. Then for lunch, he
Yeah.
has 2 bologna sandwiches with extra mayonnaise.
Ooh.
And then for dinner, he
Ooh.
eats a can of beans.
Oh, he's a
Every
weirdo.
day.
Jesus.
And then he has pocket bologna that he snacks on.
Oh, I hate that actually. I hate that so much because bologna is inherently like slightly wet and
One time he backed up the toilet at Zona and we found out who did it because there was a slice of bologna outside the door.
Ew.
It fell out of his
Bologna.
it fell out of his pocket.
Oh my god, Niles.
Hello.
You called me earlier and I ghosted you. What did you want?
Oh, we needed someone to give my friend a banana bag.
Oh.
Thank you, Patrick.
You're
Yeah.
so bruised all the time. You're just one big bruise.
I elbowed him in the face.
As you should, Queen. As you fucking should.
Yeah, you were on duty, so I called you, and then I checked the app again, and you were not on duty anymore.
Nice.
Yeah. So we trusted Nancy with our friend's life, which
Bad idea.
is usually a bad idea.
Why does
but
no
she's
one call
okay.
upon Neil?
I don't know. You know what? I think I'm just gonna start talking to Neil.
Yeah, Neil's the
Yeah.
man. I used to
I'm
fuck
just-
Neil up in Polito.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, me and him had a thing when I was the only one in Polito for a while. It was just me and Neil. Although he had a cute sweater on before.
What are you doing?
He's giving that Mr. Rogers thing. I
I'm
think that's what did it
saluting
for me.
Neil.
Okay. Okay.
Neil
thank
looks
you.
old. He has a lot of wrinkles.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's what I'm saying,
everyone.
Mr. Rogers
Come
thing.
on.
Patrick knows what they like.
Yeah, he was good. He had a sweater with a collared shirt on in Polito, and he was giving Mr. Rogers. I liked it.
Niles, I have to go give Bobby $100.
Okay. Hey, Patrick.
Yeah.
It does have that label on it.
Oh, never mind.
That thing you were asking me about. It has the
No.
label.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought it didn't, but it does.
I lost my non-DPS property breathalyzer.
No.
It was a gremlin stole it off my belt.
No.
I only wanted it so I could use it at Cougars when people were drunk.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ooh, I thought of a fun game to see if you guys want to play.
Okay.
We'll find a line somewhere, like traffic line, and
Well,
then
there's a road
Yep.
outside.
people have to. I gotta find like a good spot for it. So you have to start at one point and let off the gas at another point, and whoever gets closest to the traffic line wins.
Oh, gotcha. Hello.
Evening.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I got hit with a flashlight across the back. I was wondering if we could take a peek at it.
Oh yeah. Let's see what we're looking at here.
And nothing, just a flashlight shaped bruise.
Yeah, let's get some lidocaine gel on there. Help with the pain. Great. Unfortunately, that's about the best we can do.
Your best is better than 3/4 of people's mid. Wait.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think that was a compliment.
I'll take it as one.
It was supposed to be. Have a good one. Thank you.
You too. Take care. Beep, 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 beep.
You guys gonna miss me when I'm CSI?
What?
What?
I'll probably still be a doctor. I'm not gonna lie.
What is CSI?
I don't know. I
Like a
heard
crime
rumblings
scene
that they're starting a CSI division, so I'm forensic psyching it up.
Oh, okay.
There's a.
Need what?
Who is they?
Who'd I hear it
Oh,
from?
have we seen it? No, I've not seen a doggo today.
Amelia.
What does CSI stand for?
It's like
I
crime
guess.
scene investigation, I think.
Yeah, so they would call me like the serial killer. I would look at them live and stuff pictures.
I think that could be cool. You should go for it. Honestly, especially if it's like something you can do along with doctoral duties.
I think if because the only thing I'm really gonna be helpful with is the serial killer. So I feel like if it's just that, I would be able to because I'd be brought on as like a liaison or something of that nature.
Yeah, totally.
All I'm saying is, I fucking nailed fear in my profile. I got some things wrong, but
Did she get
she's-
sentenced to death?
yeah.
By
you,
which method?
you guys don't know.
What?
Incineration.
Incinerate.
Right down there. It's just gonna happen one day. No one's gonna know when. She's gonna be brought here, stuck in the incinerator, and lit on fire.
What did she get found guilty of? Everything?
No, there was. It was
All the
basically
murders.
It was everything, but there was just certain. There was like maybe a third of animal charges they couldn't prove with a reasonable doubt, so they had to drop those. But it was every. It didn't matter.
Every murder got
Every
found
murder
guilty?
and a lot of the animal charges. Just there's certain ones they couldn't prove.
Nice, dude.
And also, it was like Joy made a good point because certain things said like he needs proof that it was an actual endangered species because
Mm.
anyone that's just literally driving and hits a rabbit is now getting animal cruelty if we go by this law. Like if we make this precedent, so we can't really do that. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. I'll just be driving along and hear a squish, and I'm like, "Oh, bunny!"
Yeah.
And I didn't see it at all. So to make that not a precedent, there's certain ones too that they couldn't really press. There just wasn't enough like facts and evidence to prove that it was that same connected to the same thing, and it wasn't just an accident.
Hmm.
But most of the animal charges they stuck.
Hmm. Oh. Hey, your call sign is still set as Fear Court,
Oh god damn it! I always forget.
but I'm still set as 10-6, so whoopsie.
I called her brother was dead.
What?
Her brother that she was trying to pin it on. I was like, he's dead. He's been
Mhm.
dead.
Oh.
I remember someone from the FIB was trying to tell me that. No, I think he's alive. No, he's been dead. She admitted it. Killed him. Knew it.
Yeah.
All right. Olivia, if you want to look over the medical report, I've got it typed up for the most part.
No.
Yes.
No.
The wait.
No.
Sounds like a mosquito.
Yeah, it looks good.
Cool. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I was doing my vocal warm.
That reminds me of.
Okay.
Did you guys ever watch the G.I. Joe videos, the parody ones?
No.
I haven't. No.
That's old internet stuff. But there's one where the guy's like challenging kids to the game where you go, for as long as you can.
I think I'd beat them all. You know
But
how
at
many
the
times?
end, but then the double joke is at the end, they do the G.I. Joe, but then this one they do G.I. Joe, and then
Nice.
they just they do it for a long ass time. It's
I
such
think I could do it.
These videos are so dumb. Pork chop sandwiches. I've referenced like early 2000s internet way too much today.
You always do.
Yeah, what do you think raised me?
Yourself.
Yeah, the internet.
Oh.
A doggo.
I can't hear them yet, so I'm assuming it's not Artyom.
It's Smokey. It's
I
not
knew it
RTM.
because I couldn't hear him yet. So I knew it was an Artyom.
Yeah, I was like, "Who is this?" And he said, "It's Smokey," and I said, "Oh." Smokey's the one I told him that I gave him food and he wanted more, and I said no, and then he he packed up his safer vest and quit.
What?
He quit and he walked outside and he laid in the middle of the road.
Oh my god.
But Artyom pushed me in the pool outside of Limey's.
Wow.
And then I did something and then he started crying and then he was fake crying and he laughed in my face.
I'm working on this PT exercises for Sam Miller, and I think I did a really good one.
What is it?
I called it the "Don't Frisk Me, Dog," and it's where you do the like standing heel raises. So you have both hands on a wall and you're like lifting yourself up onto the balls of your toes. But yeah, the don't frisk me, dog.
Nice.
I have cop kickers.
Cop kickers?
Yeah, you sit in a chair and you extend your leg, focusing on strengthening your quadriceps muscle.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so tired.
I should call Jerry and ask him for a bonus.
Tell him to give me one too. When's our new hospital coming in? I just want our new hospital. I hate Eclipse.
I thought this fucker was about to get blown up the other day.
Me too. I was honestly in the morgue praying. I said, I'm fine if they blow up the hospital as long as nobody's in it.
True.
Oh god. Smokey's back. I'm so tired. What the freak?
The hell's that dog doing?
Alright, I've got another good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Lie on your back with legs extended and ankles in the air. Trace the words "fuck the police" with your toes.
Oh, God bless.
Yep.
God bless. God bless. What? What?
What?
I don't know. I was just saying what. Checked ya.
Oh my god, can people that are getting stalked not talk their stalkers, please?
No. Hey Indy, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Why did the duck go to jail?
He was doing quack.
Even worse.
Oh.
He
Oh,
was
no.
selling quack.
He's a dealer? No.
You know, I texted Alex that joke and he said the same thing as you.
You know, you're missing the second part of that joke.
I only learned the
Here,
first
what do y'all
part.
think about those?
Do you know how the detectives caught him? They
Mm,
followed the breadcrumbs.
oh God. Don't frisk me, dog. Cop kickers. Gangsterlean.
Oh yeah, that's a
Prepping
good
the
one.
fence jump.
No. Smokey Bear says hello.
Smokey, I thought you quit.
Hi, Smokey.
Okay. Whatever you say, Dan.
Just quiet quit. That's the real way to do it.
Have I given Smokey? Smokey.
Can you give me my documents?
No. Yeah, I gave him one of my plushies and he tore my head off.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's normal dog stuff.
That's not about right.
I'm giving him the little bone that we give people that break their arms or break their bones. Even though he hasn't broken anything, it's just it's a little bone. Can't eat it. It's gold.
Alright. I don't have words, so I'm gonna put yourself you Yeah, I figured already.
I figured.
Did I show you guys this yet?
What the freak?
Oh my god. It's a little businessman.
He's a booby.
He's a swell bobby. Uh, I think so.
Yeah, but him and Franklin are in love. It's
You
a
guys
thing.
I ever tell you guys about the time that Oliver Fonda shoved me in one of the vents upstairs on the roof?
No.
The heck?
Oh my god.
Yep. No.
That's about as far as I can go into my means without them becoming super unhinged.
God bless. God bless. Hmm. What can I do with the crew on the groups app?
I don't know.
Let's see. Well, there's like the business one, and then there's just crew. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Wait,
Oh, look,
yeah.
Alex is awake.
Hello. How's it going? Oh, there he goes.
Oh. And twisting. Hello?
Hello. How's it going?
It's going great, dude.
Whoa.
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 Oh. Gotcha.
Oh.
What? I think I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
What if I went up to Polito? Do we still have a hospital up there?
Yeah, we do.
I think I might get shot if I go up there.
You might get shot now as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you're standing next to me. That's like the worst place to be.
You wouldn't shoot me, surely.
No, but people will shoot me.
Oh.
That's true. I'm trying to shoot you a lot.
Yeah, well.
People learned. Also, I don't have to do it as much anymore because the cops actually respond now instead. Before they were like, meh.
Dude. How fast do they respond if the doing stuff for hospital compared to like
Oh my
6
God,
months
Indy.
ago?
Yeah, it was awful.
I need to
So
talk to
much
you.
faster now.
Okay.
They would come like an hour later and be like, all right, I guess I'll take some statements.
Yeah, it's they're the
You
What
know,
is?
you know Rebecca Gray,
She's
our
a resident.
resident?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were we took somebody into surgery one day and Sam was on duty. And as soon as we lay the patient down on the table, she goes, "Can you even hear anything that guy says?" Like over the patient, and just out loud.
Girl.
I was like, you just gotta really listen. That's the only thing I said.
You gotta lock in and pay attention when Sam talks. That's just the truth of it.
I was like, oh my god. Because it was just so random too. Like he was speaking over the radio. She sets the patient down on the table and she goes, "Can you even hear anything that guy says?" I was like, oh my god. Oh, God bless. Rebecca's great.
Yep.
That's the only thing I had to tell you because I remembered that and I had a little giggle.
Mm.
Yum.
Duly noted. I need food, but I don't want
We're
to
locked in
pay
here
to
forever?
get food.
I will pay for you. Oh.
Well.
How the freak did you get outside, you witch? Witch.
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 No, I'll probably just go to bed soon.
I just pushed
What
the
the
door
freak?
open.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no food places open.
There's no food places open. No, we were just talking about food.
I just looked in the directory for a restaurant. I don't see any.
Southside Pork Palace was literally open like 2 seconds ago. They must have just closed.
We can go down to
That's
Lenny's.
why-
I work there.
True.
Does anybody want some fruits?
I would love some foods.
Okay, let's go.
I can't. My patient is supposed to be here any minute.
Alex, you're coming with.
Okay. You gotta take me
Shit,
with
I'll
you.
go.
Get wrecked. Get
I
so
can't
wrecked.
play this. They've left me.
Gasp.
No. You know what? I'm gonna sit here and cry.
No.
I'm gonna sit here and cry.
Goodbye, Indy.
He's
We will
so
see you later.
sad.
He's being dramatic. Drama king.
You've left me.
I was already going down the elevator. I grabbed the wrong person.
But anyway, if it's possible, I would like a falafel wrap and a strawberry kiwi smoothie, please and thank you.
A waffle wrap?
A falafel wrap.
Okay.
Oh my god, wow, thank
Okie
you.
dokie.
Are none of my people around? My people. Okay, Joey's around. Might as well hang out on one. I'm all alone and sad.
Sierra 1223 at the 71s. I'll save you.
Dispatch limit 938 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, go for it. Back to Nate.
Isn't that like right where the Hellions compound is?
What kind of drink did you want again, Indy?
I think y'all have a strawberry kiwi thing. That's my favorite.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll just make that for the whole hospital.
Nice.
Motor 176 latest 1060 new Empire Way. You can have some 37s over there as well.
Lima 9, some traffic.
Hi, firm, Ligma 9.
Range 1038 westbound, occupation out with a purple in color, Seguli, unknown number of occupants. Insured owner Jenny Cameron.
Sheriff 407638.
Ranger 49, 7637's at the airport.
Firm, looked like there were multiple 37s and 60s in the area. I'm gonna be heading towards that 60 that popped up if y'all want to stick around for the 37.
Sierra 40 attached 1038 occupation.
Clarence, don't turn off your lights, Clarence. There's one guy in the parking lot somewhere. He just ran off. Lima 9, we're gonna be in contact down to 60 with one person.
Sierra 247637 Scooper.
Look like the 37s are gonna be up towards the loading area. I'm not sure if she's on the phone with whoever's selling.
Sierra 2337's Cougar, code 4.
Clarence, who's throwing shit at us? You see it?
I'm unsure. I think it's coming from above.
Yeah, it probably. No, it came from above.
I'll go check it out.
Did any of y'all see this mask and stuff hidden in the pharmacy area?
No.
No.
I firm, maybe he on the upper.
Leave it there, I want to see it.
Yeah, alright. I'm probably just gonna throw out a quick little 311 about it. That way, if cops want to come look at it, they can. Otherwise, I'm gonna clean that shit.
Finishing up the drink.
Sierra 12, it's code 4 at the 71s off Seaview. I just found one casing, no projectile.
Most likely at 701, someone from that motorcycle club shooting in a mountain line that lived nearby.
Sierra 2476 EMT per that 311.
How are you do the same traffic?
1038 westbound occupation, code 4 with citation issue.
I'm assuming you're okay here, Fly.
Confirm.
Copy, Sierra 4010-8.
Oh. Howdy. It's right behind the counter there by the register.
Okay. Yeah, we saw the trooper mask and or hat even, and
Here, I'll step out of y'all's way.
yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Is he actually? He's being a baby.
Seen anything?
No, nothing. No blood, nothing.
How do I even do that?
Thank you for letting us know. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no worries. It just seemed odd because that kind of stuff isn't usually here, you know?
Yeah, I've just asked in our highway chat if anyone's missing a hat. So.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll leave y'all to it, but if y'all need anything from me, just let me know, okay?
Awesome, will do. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Guess we take it? Do we pick it up?
Yeah.
That's a 9976, 1060 Tonga.
Oh, hello.
Hello. He seemed surprised.
Yeah, I think. You're usually
Yeah,
around a little later, aren't you?
I am, yeah, but I just wanted to be around a bit more early.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. It surprised me that it was you because I was expecting OK and Patrick. Actually, I think that's them pulling in right now, so. And I was like, oh, that's Hannah.
Has it been busy today?
Not really.
Okay.
We have arrived with food.
I had my, that DNA added to my
10-4?
thing.
Oh, okay. I still need to do that.
What did you clock him at? 125. Where did you
Yeah,
clock him?
as soon as it was calm and I found an officer, they just did it. But apparently we can do it to each other, but I didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like a little bit of a harassment and or a threat because she took
I'd like to report that Alex just said he's gonna kill me.
you know what I mean? I'd do it.
Huge.
Damn.
Where's he at?
Oh no, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's
gotta
Ash.
be like a
I need to get
harassment
food.
or something, you know, via the charge.
Oh, hello.
Are you guys talking about Gavin Lupin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, stay that. Stay that.
He's just upset because I suspended his license, even if it was in kilometers,
staying?
which it may have been. I don't fucking know how you do that. Well,
What the
he was
heck
still
is
speeding.
No, traffic court would be funny though.
I think everything is in miles per hour. I don't even worry about it.
Fuck it.
No, I know.
No,
That's why I said it'd be
you can change
funny.
it.
I don't think we can even.
You can change it. If you
Goodness.
there's an option you can change it.
All right, Prime.
really?
Nobody asked you.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you.
What is happening?
Need additionals
I don't
for
know.
potential 1080 with a white Astra from the 1060s at Tonga. 3 occupied.
I called them here to look at the hat and mask behind the counter.
Now you know.
And then now they're doing trooper shit.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Dr. Kagajama.
I missed you, man. How you been?
That's not even close.
No, it's Dr. Kagajama now.
Oh.
Hey Ash, I can
okay.
see you in one of the patient rooms.
I am Dr. Hana.
Dr. Fera's gonna be 10-7 for a patient appointment.
Kagajama, hello.
I'm gonna grab some food right quick because I'm about to starve. But you know the patient room we were in last time? The one right that way. Yeah, I'll meet you in there in just a split second. I think I stored it over here. Alrighty, hello, hello. Alright, so I have a document for you. Alright, that should contain all your pre-op instructions and some post-op instructions. And please let me know if there's anything on there that you have questions about. I would be happy to answer them, but we'll kind of go through them as well. So the day before the surgery, and I think right now we're tentatively planning on Saturday, if I recall correctly. Gotcha, okay, so Friday. Take all your prescribed medications, yeah, at the specified times and dosages. Abstain from any alcohol or recreational drug use. Limit caffeine if you can. Go ahead and make your preparations for how you're going to be feeling post-surgery. Anything that would make you more comfortable. Make plans with any people you want to kind of have around you, kind of looking after you. That way they kind of know what to look for as well. Since it is a mouth surgery, I would go ahead and prep some very easy to eat meals or meal substitutes. This is a great time to have soft foods, ice cream, mashed potatoes, all that kind of good stuff. There will be a small wire on that specific side where the incision will be. So you still will be able to open up the other side of your mouth a little bit, enough for a straw and things like that. And my hope is to only have that be for about 3 days. I want to kind of minimize that as much as possible. So just for those days, for that initial swelling to subside, and for me to make sure that that implant is going to latch to the bone like I want it to. And then we should be able to remove the wire after a CT to make sure everything's growing in like it's supposed to. And then the day of... same things with the medications, drug and alcohol use, caffeine intake. For the Gemini implants, the chances of it not accepting are incredibly low, especially if we get a very good fit during surgery. I actually have the implant with me here. So it's wrapped up right now in the kind of sterile plastic, but I've left it a little bit bigger along this bottom line here. So I should be able to fit it snugly, for lack of a better word, during the surgical operation. So it should very much kind of just click into place, for lack of a better term, like a Lego brick. It should just kind of snap in there once I file it down to the correct sizes and things, and we shouldn't have an issue. I have had these reject before in exactly one patient. Sometimes people just don't accept the Gemini. It's an unfortunate thing, but it is very, very rare. I've used this in hundreds of surgeries, and it's fair enough. And I've only ever had the one person reject it. So I'm very confident about our metrics for success. For the day of, don't wear makeup or accessories to the hospital unless they're medically necessary. I know you typically wear your mask. That is perfectly fine for you to bring to the hospital. As a matter of fact, you could probably keep it on until we put you under, in which case I would remove it to do the surgery. And then I could put it back on afterwards. I did want to ask what your comfort level was with that, because I don't want to put you into any undue duress. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll plan for the mask to stay on, like, until you're under, and then I can remove it, do the surgery, and then put it back on prior to your waking. So long as breathing and everything is fine, of course. I don't want to put you at risk. Okay, gotcha. Duly noted, duly noted. I know you typically also, as far as I know, don't really enjoy being in hospitals. So I'm assuming... Fair. That's fair. My assumption is you probably won't want to stay here overnight for observation. and that shouldn't be necessary unless something critical happens in the surgery, which I highly doubt. We're not accessing any arteries or anything like that. It should just be a pretty simple procedure. So I would say make sure you have somebody available to drive you from the hospital once your surgery is complete. You will feel a little bit groggy considering you'll have been under anesthesia and will likely be on some pretty good pain medications. Gotcha. Perfect. Alright, so that should not be an issue. And then the post-op things, I'll go over them with Maisie on the day of as well, since she'll likely be the one staying with you. Because I've jotted down some things here, but if anything crops up during the surgery outside of these, I'll let Maisie know so she's aware during that kind of caretaking period. Alrighty. Do you have any questions for me? Alrighty, fair enough. I do intend to supply you with like a longer straw and other things like some medical equipment for those 3 days that the wire will likely be in place. I don't want you to have to struggle with getting the proper nutrients you need and things like that. And if the wire will be an issue, I know you don't typically... How's the proper way to put this? Like, vocalize and things. Anyway, so your mouth is not moving a ton, so I'm not too concerned, and if the wire has to come out earlier, I'm sure we could facilitate that. Okay, gotcha. Duly noted, because that is one of my bigger concerns, but if you're comfortable with it, we're all good. My phone is open anytime. I'll do my best to respond to any questions you have in a timely manner. But if we don't have any other questions, I will see... Oh, one more thing. Yes, I love smoothies. Have you ever met Dr. Jessica Payne? Yep, pink hair, usually in like space buns, like Princess Leia buns on top of her head. Yes. She will likely be my secondary on that day. So she'll just kind of be the one monitoring your vitals while I do the proper surgery and all that kind of good stuff. I just wanted to let you know, because if a random doctor walks in and you don't know what they're there for, sometimes that can be a little bit spooky. But she's probably going to be there to assist if she can be. Just wanted to let you know ahead of time. Anxiety medications shouldn't be an issue. Basically, anything that would interact with anesthesia or pain medications. Do you know what medications you're on? And I can adjust the medications so you don't have to swap them out on that day. We can adjust pain medications and things like that. Okay, let me take a look. Zoloft. Alrighty, yeah, I see it here. What you're prescribed. I don't think that should cause any issue with either the anesthesia or the pain medications, but I will double check on my end and make sure we're good to go prior to Saturday. Yeah, of course. Alrighty. If there's no other questions, I reckon I will see you Saturday.
I'm on top of the world.
Thank
Do
you
a
so much
flip.
for coming down and seeing me. I know it's kind of late.
God bless.
Only had a parachute.
Can't baby bird me.
Somebody call John Harper.
She likes it. I'll
John Harper's at the
I'll make a
Suicide
note.
Girls convention. For them.
Okay, I will make sure to tell her she won't need to baby bird you. Alright, I got you. I got you, girl. No worries. As a matter of fact, I can add that to the post-op instructions.
He's
There you
climbing
go.
up
It should be
after
updated.
you.
He said he's gonna
At
push
the
me
very
down.
bottom down there.
If I suddenly fall, Alex did it.
I mean, there could be a picture taken. He's going down. He's a loose cannon.
Please don't push anybody off the roof.
Oh, it's worse than the roof.
What do you mean it's worse than the roof?
It's across the street.
What the
crane.
fuck? My coworkers are being stupid. I might need to get somebody off a crane.
Having our Titanic moment.
If you fall off that crane, Nancy's doing your surgery, I swear to God.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Not if all 206 of my bones are broken.
Dog, you're just fucked if that happens.
I
I
will-
don't know what
I
to
will-
tell you.
I will clock off before you hit the ground.
Alex said he's gonna break all of my bones.
Up there.
Oh my god.
Tell him to give me a better shot.
Yeah, all I see are
Damn straight.
leggies. Hang on, I'm gonna go up to the roof and see if I can get a picture. Also, Dr. Fera is back 10-8 from her patient appointment, but not for Olivia Kelly or Alex. For them, I am 10-7.
For them, we are 10:42.
We're having a standoff right now. I told him there's only room for us. Only room for one of us here.
Hang on, Kelly. Turn 180. 180. Perfect, thank you.
What is that?
Photographs.
Of what?
Just evidence.
For what?
Proof.
Murder.
That Alex is gonna push me off? Nice.
Oh my god. Grandpa and Mom are fighting on the crane.
Oh god, no.
Oh, there's a. What is that? Oh, an alpha. Oh dear.
Yep.
Hmm. My God, she's such a phone girl. She can't even have a standoff properly.
Yeah, she gets called a lot.
Oh, actually, that reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Did I send that message? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Last night I was talking to Justice Dupree. Oh, never mind. She got discharged. And she wasn't discharged at the time. But looks like
I've recruited one more member of
dealt
our
with.
crane.
Who else is going up the crane?
Probably Patrick.
Don't be mad at me. I can't stop her.
Who is it?
Ivy.
Reaper's Ivy or Ivy Monroe King?
Ivy Martin Carmen.
So Reaper's Ivy, okay.
She's going to fall. She's going to hurt herself.
Why do you do this? If she falls, it's your surgery.
Not if they both fall.
I will fix okay and make her do Ivy's surgery, I swear to God. Send it. Uh, 10-4. We'll take him in the ER when you get here. Oh, okay. They're nearly here already. He's in the back.
Simple assault, but I'm on this strict. I was on this strict antibiotic regimen.
Yeah.
When I was getting arrested, I was getting a handful of
Pineapple.
months and then going up. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I did 15
Why
years
does my
in
mask keep
prison,
disappearing?
and I didn't see a single DOC. So even when I did get injuries, I would always have to call you guys.
Yeah.
That being said, these cops kept referring to my antibiotics, even though I kept correcting them as narcotics, and they weren't going to pull them out, not even to give me one of them so that I could take it that night and then wake up and try to get DOC to continue the regimen.
Mm.
It got to the point where they were just kind of coming at me, and I'm just like, dude, I understand you guys don't understand what I'm saying, but this isn't a narcotic; it's an antibiotic.
Yeah,
and
it's way different.
The DOC has to be there for me to go to the
That's a
infirmary
dog.
to get my medicine.
Yep,
So it's
that's
like,
Smokey.
is there nothing that we can do to be able to take my shit tonight? And they just got to the point where they were so angry, they just kind of like fucking like got rid of me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest, like antibiotics is important not to stop the regimen
Yeah.
until it's over.
You
And I
need to
even
take the
tried
whole
to
thing, yeah.
explain that to him. So I was just gonna see if there could be a way to give like some kind of information about like the importance of antibiotics and just like I don't know how to approach it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
Yeah.
I understand
We need
where
to
they're
talk
coming
to
from,
them about
but I feel like
drugs in
if you
general.
guys had a communication with them, like if I have a pill bottle with a prescription,
Yeah.
like the prescription's gonna tell you exactly what's in it. And if they think I'm lying, they have direct communication with you, from my understanding, right?
Yes.
And they can even cross-reference things.
Alrighty, let's take a look here.
They're really good. I'm just trying to make sure that they have the information because those officers seem kind of new, you know, kind of green. And like, no matter what I said, it was just like, no, 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 we don't care.
It looks like I'm seeing a lot of GSWs to the torso, but I'm just gonna double check here and see what we got going on.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Like because of negligence in prison. Like I'm in the middle of like a lawsuit. It's on the docket. All of the evidence is there. Like I don't want to die.
Alright, I've got a TNT to the left arm here. I can see that. An ultrasound is showing a bullet stuck inside the chest here. Let me double check my little scan here. Is that embedded one stuck anywhere vital? Or is it something I could potentially remove here in the ER? Okay, yeah, that's looking like old scar tissue. I can probably just remove it here, but let's go ahead and get everything numbed up. We'll get in a unit of O-neg going. Push a little bit of TXA, and then we'll get
Can I get
everything going.
177 channel 2?
To ask me if
Ranger 4-1.
acetaminophen was because it was they got it from out there over the counter. Yeah. I'm like, they didn't know what the fuck. I was like, it's Tylenol, doc. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm like,
Trust
oh
me,
god.
I had a bench trial where the judge made people look dumb because they said that Tylenols that was in my pocket were narcotics, and they picked me out. I'll be honest, Frankie had a field day at that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, see, okay. I'm gonna talk to Mertz.
TXA's been onboarded. Lidocaine has been onboarded. Let's go ahead and see if I can get in here and get this bullet removed.
If not, I'll just break off from that.
Yeah, my main concern though is because of the lack of DOC presence. Like if we have a prescription, I feel like if I'm supposed to take something twice a day, like I should be able to go up into that room.
Just gonna use a scalpel here to open up this GSW a little bit so I can get my forceps in here.
Lucky to know your last.
Certain things, yeah.
I was asking if there's any available 77s for the 71s. If not,
I don't think we're gonna have any.
touching that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any.
That's fine. Alright, so you're 2410 then. It's probably
Boom.
fine.
Got it.
Also, I know we don't.
Alright, let's get this irrigated and then get some sutures going.
In the hotel behind Life Invader, the deputy mayor called.
Like you could go up there and talk to
let
a
us
woman,
know.
and she can give you a Tylenol and like an antibiotic one a day.
Yeah. It's just like.
Because what the hell are you actually gonna do with that? You
Yeah,
get
I
one
mean,
a
I'm
day.
gonna be honest. Like I've done long bits, you know, in the main.
Let's get a couple sutures in here.
Access to without commissary is ibuprofen and Tylenol.
Yeah, I
Hello.
have squeezed juice box.
Yep, you are at the hospital. I'm Dr. Indy. I'm taking care of you today. It looks like you got a couple
Thank you.
GSWs.
You said the hotel behind Life Invader?
Antibiotics kind of are in a weird area because
like where
technically
Vengeance
they don't
hangs
need to
out?
be scheduled, but people.
I have no idea.
Alright,
All
you've
the
got
deputy
one
mayor
more little
said
GSW
was,
here on your arm I
he was
need to take care of.
questioning
Then
about
you
coming to
should
the
be
VA.
all
Called the deputy
good.
mayor. Deputy mayor told him, "Why don't you just call 311?" And the guy said, "I have a warrant." so that's why he wasn't
then
doing it.
people would be getting infections. Also, someone would get like a cold and start taking antibiotics because they don't
Got
understand.
it.
It's not really
I'll hang out
cool,
in the
and then
area.
someone
I'm
will
not
die.
gonna dive in head first since
No,
everyone's
100%. I would say maybe look for a tow truck in the area, and that might be your guy.
I'm gonna talk to the cops about that. POC.
How you feeling, hon? You need any kind of pain medication or anything like that on?
No, I feel okay-ish.
Alrighty. Alright, I've got these sutures finished up here. I'll just need to take your IV out and help you to your feet in just a sec.
Sewed me up and then sent me on my way. And then 2.5 weeks later, I almost died because I had an infection.
Well, foot. Missing left leg.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like, I
gotcha.
went into defense. Like,
Ready,
I
check?
died.
He probably had some fucking stuff.
Alright, let's roll you to your foot.
I'll get you to some traffic.
Alright, should be good to go in about 3 and 2 and 1.
Alright.
And realistically, it developed where the cysts start traveling through your bloodstream and cause you to go into cardiac arrest.
Cellulitis is one of the ones that easily becomes resistant.
Hey Liam, you're 95
Dude,
score.
you get a flare up again.
Alright,
You know,
thank
just
you.
because I
No worries.
Yeah, now that you've had it, yeah, sadly,
So it's
you're so prone to it now.
So it's just like, I don't know.
Ew.
I'm literally in this position due to negligence. So I just want to make sure this shit doesn't
I
happen
like-
to anybody else. You know what I'm saying?
I like the idea that we can get one CBD guys like just one pill a day so you can stay on the regimen. And that way, you don't need anyone.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm trying to ask for a lot. I'm
And
just trying to make
that's
sure
just
that people get their
that's what
bare
I was just gonna say.
necessities,
That's the start, and then we'll go from there because that needs to happen.
Are you still on the Heckman crane?
And then we'll go from there.
I'm not on the edge. I'm on the middle.
because all the different government
But I have Ivy now.
community service with inmates.
Oh yeah.
I did that because it's like, dude, this is
I'm telling you right now, if I see any of you fall, I'm gonna scream Dr. Fera 1042 before you hit the ground.
No, you're not.
I will not be liable.
EMS from PD. Got a 47.
Oh, hey, Rainbow. What's the deal? Yeah, I was a pirate last week. Stiletto pop on every aisle.
Go hit in the shoulder.
EMS PD. You already been called to a North Rockford scene yet?
Why are they not on 19?
Alright, we got
Oh, they are.
2 injured here on this scene, and 3 injured, sorry, GSWs. We're gonna be smack dab in the middle between Court Center and North Rockford Drive backyard. Hey, firm. We're also on channel 2.
Hello.
You're coming.
Dr. Fera 1042. Anyway, we need to make sure they're alive.
She fell off.
Are you serious?
Oh, you dumb
She was
fuck.
trying to go down the ladder and she fell.
God damn it.
Yeah. She's down there.
Oh damn.
You goddamn bozo.
Someone's coming down. Looks like
How far did you fall?
Called it.
Almost the whole way.
Oh my fucking god.
Did you push her?
No, she was trying to go down the ladder.
Let's just get her in. Come here, you idiot.
He's just looking for Ivy, making sure she doesn't splat.
Shallow breaths, heavy wheezing, potential damage to the lungs. Are there any other obvious signs that I can see without scans and things like that?
Uh-oh, another one fell.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
I know you can't hear me, but I got out my 42 before you hit the ground. I shouldn't be doing this. Madge. Alright. Is there anything I can see or hear that would make me think this is immediate surgery room rather than a CT to check for lung function and brain function and what the heck I'm gonna have to do when we go in the surgery room? I will take not a CT. I will take an ultrasound when we enter the OR. Dr. Fera entering surgery. I should have screamed at you that it's on your profile to not be on high things. Alright, got bones sticking out of both the right and left leg. I can hear that wheezing in the lungs, potential for broken ribs, more than likely broken ribs. Let's take a quick little ultrasound here and see what ribs are brokey. Punctured left lung. 3 ribs on that left side fractured. Seeing 2 minor cracks. 1 fully displaced rib, which punctured the lung. Cool. I'm gonna have to open her entire chest. Oh, I want to cuss you out so bad right now. Alright, legs are on the bottom half of that scale. We're gonna get this lung stabilized and not get blood in it. Alright, let's clean and prepare for incision. Alright, vitals are lowering on me. I'm assuming lower blood pressure and lower heart rate. Probably respirations as well. Likely blood in the lung, but let's double check. What are her vitals looking like, Nancy? Tell me. Alright, her respirations are critically low. That's likely due to blood entering the lung, if I had to guess. Heart rate low, blood pressure low. Let's go ahead and get that O-neg on board along with the dopamine drip. Nancy, I'll have you do that. For now, for the O2, I want to open up and get the blood suctioned out of this lung as quick as possible. I might need to intubate if I can't do it too quick. Alrighty, I think it's just the one lung that's punctured. Alright, let's try and get this bone out of this lung. And then we'll suction blood out. Okay, that's completely destroyed. We're just gonna set that aside for now, Smile. Yeah, that's in several pieces. Okay. Cool. Just to double check, did I pull out every piece when I removed from the lung, or were there some that were in there? Just kind of what's going on here, just so I can be doubly sure. Alright, perfect. So I'm probably gonna have to make a major incision to this lung instead of just suctioning out like I had hoped to. Let's just fully intubate because I need her to be able to breathe. So I'm going to suction down the throat for a little bit to get any blood that might be in the esophagus. And then we're going to intubate. And of course Patrick chooses now to go 42. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, the intubation is going fine. I'm not seeing any issues with that. Let's move back down to the pieces of bone in the lung. Let's see how much is in here. Alright, I'm seeing 3 larger pieces and 6 smaller pieces. Let's start with these larger pieces. Alright. Large pieces are coming out alright, so far as I can tell. Next, let's go ahead and see if we can't get those little smaller pieces. Alright, smaller pieces came out good. I am glad. Alright, I did have the incision I had to make to access this lung. Then there was also the initial perforation via the rib. Looking at this, do I think I can close this lung with microsutures, or am I going to need to patch? Let's take a look-see. Yowza. Okay, yeah, that's multiple punctures here. Multiple pieces of bone, makes sense. Let's see. If they're all in relatively close proximity, I can probably still just patch. Yeah. That is pretty significant damage. I would agree with you there, Dr. Nancy. And considering this patch we're putting on doesn't have the little The medical term for them escapes me, but the little places and tubules that convert carbon dioxide to to oxygen. Not good. Alright, let's see if this patch is gonna hold for me. Alright, it looks like this patch is gonna hold for the time being. Good. That was our most critical juncture. So let's move on to these brokey ribs so I can close this torso up. Alright. I know there are 3 broken ribs. I remember 2 were just cracked. 1 was fully displaced, and that was the one that was in the lung, I believe. If I recall correctly, Dr. Nancy, if I'm mistaken, feel free to correct me on that. Gotcha, and the basically shattered one, I believe, was the one in the lungy, if I recall correctly. Wonderful. Well, I mean, not wonderful. Sucks. But so long as I have the pieces of the rib, guess what? I can put it back together. And I can just put it back in there like a fucking Frankenstein rib. Because I do that. For the time being, let's get bone cement on the 2 cracked ones. We'll get them out of the way. I cannot. What would people say if I let my work wife die? I would be a work widow. And that would be sad. Besides, who else am I gonna yap with aside from OK and Jessica? Yeah, I know you would, but like, she's a little bit of a better surgery partner than you, so I want to keep her around a little bit, maybe. Even if she is dumb and likes to go on tall things when she specifically told people, you know, like, don't let me do that, and then she does it anyway because her boyfriend is like, oh, we're gonna go up a queen. Who am I to talk, actually? I fell off the Vinewood sign. I need to I need to shut up. Nobody stopped her. I know, we were all yelling at her, like, what are you doing? No. no. If it's the one where the EMS falsely said that I fell off a motorbike, then yes. Because I didn't do that. I fell off the Vinewood sign, and they were stupid and thought they were a cop. So they put evidence together at the scene that made no fucking sense. Okay. Good. Alright, got one rib screwed back together. We're gonna move on to the second one. I was about to say she better be rolling with advantage for bone shit for Indy. Alright, second rib done. Let's start looking at these plates and things for this third broken rib. Alright, that's got that third rib taken care of. Last little bit should be this one that's busted to fuck. Yippee, a puzzle. Alright. That is starting to look like a rib to me. Let's start getting this put in. Alrighty. I think that's everything in the torso taken care of. So I can start closing up this incision to the torso. Okay, Googe. What the fuck? Alright, let's take a look here. Is there some bleeder I didn't notice? What am I missing? Yep. Fuck. Okay, I'm assuming this is an arterial bleed. Let's get a little clamp on that little bad boy. Yep, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. Okay. Jesus. Let's get another unit of ONEG on board. Because that was quite a bit. I really should have asked her blood type prior to this, but oh well. Alright. Yeah, these scrubs are pretty much red. That's fine. I'll change into my spares after this. Let's look and see what caused this artery to start just spurting all over me. Okay, yeah. Yep, that tracks. I'm assuming... Nancy, what the fuck? If this were not a sterile environment, I would pull my gun on you right now. You nearly killed my patient. Because we don't do that, Madge. Anyway, let's get this femoral artery sutured up. Yeah, I know. Alright, got that final suture in there. I'm gonna slowly release pressure to the clamp and make sure that this is gonna hold. Nope. Shut that back. No, those definitely didn't hold. What did she use to close that freaking thing earlier? Vascular sutures? Is that what she called them? Vascular sutures? I think that's what we had. Let me remove these just standard sutures. I'll try those. And we'll go just a little bit tighter this time. Or not tighter, but a little bit closer together. A little bit more fine. You know, she might be unconscious, but she needs to realize I listen to her a lot. Because she's smart about this shit. Alright, let's see if these vascular sutures are gonna hold for me. Let's see if this clamp will remove pressure. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking like it's gonna hold for me. Alright, I do know that this puncture was to the femoral artery. And there was a small little fragment of bone that kind of did a little pokey and opened that up. And this is a compound fracture, so this bone is sticking out of the skin. Let's see where exactly this bone do be sticky outying at, so I can figure out what bones do be compound fracture did. Because it's more than likely a femur, a tibia, or a fibula. But we shall see. Yep, it's that femur. Femur in both, actually. Ooh, Kelly, you're not gonna like this. You're gonna be a wheelchair girly for at least like a week. Oof. That's rough, buddy. The femur is the most weight-bearing bone in the body, and it needs to be fully immobilized for healing to take place. I don't know, maybe I saw the wrong bonies. Maybe it's not the femur, where she wouldn't have to be a wheelchair girly for a week. Because the femur full breaks are where you also have the full leg casts. No, because I barely know how to treat a heart attack, Nancy. Alright, Nancy, where's it at? Show me the scans. Alright, left leg femur brokey. And right leg is a tibula. Gotcha. Thank you, Nancy. Alright, I just have opened up this right leggy here, so we will fix this tibula right up. Let's see how bad it do be. It is sticking out here. But is there anything else? Alright, I made my incision earlier so I could access the area beneath where it was do be sticking out. So we're gonna go in here and we are gonna realign this bone. And once we get it in there, we're gonna use some plates and things and get it secured. Let's get some screws in here.
Dr. Fera, is everything okay in there?
All good, just long surgery, several brokey bones.
Copy that.
Alrighty. I think I've got this tibula all realigned and good to go, but I'm gonna double check it before I close the leg up. Nancy? Let's not. I would prefer not to have... No. It's her leg looks weird because there's a bone sticking out of it. It's gonna look a little bit not normal. I've just finished with a... No, ma'am. I can do it. I'm literally... It is the last thing I have to do. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know. Alright, time to fix this femur fracture. This is compounded as well, so I'm just going to make an incision so I can start laying this bone back down to where it's supposed to be. Alright, let's get this femur realigned. Let's get that back together. Alright. Femur should be all back together, looking good. We're gonna clean and close this incision here. Oh my god, wow. Now it's time for 2 leg casts. Plaster. The temptation to put them both in purple is staggering. I don't know, because I don't think OK's ever told me her favorite color. I could do navy blue like for the residency program. That's it, I'm making them purple. I just had a bad feeling and I'm making them purple. Because I think she would have laughed at me if she heard me say that. Hush, Nancy. Hush. Program. Jeez. Alright, that's got, I believe, the left leggy was the femur fracture and the right was the tibula fracture, if I recall correctly. Yes, okay. So the tibula fracture has been casted, it's wrapped in purple. And then we're gonna have to do the full leg cast for the femur fracture. Yeah, probably, at least for a little bit. At least she can definitely outpace him if she's in a wheelchair for a few days. What? Now they're gonna not match and that's somehow even worse. Because I'm evil that way. And they can always be rewrapped later. But just to be a little bit of a little shit before I rewrap them later. Alright, let's get her readjusted. And then we're going to take her to the observation ward. Yoink. That was unlocked the entire time. Alright, we can do observation, that is fine. Let's get her in a cozy bed. Yeah, I can take her gurney in there and we'll get her some comfy clothes. Well, she's okay, by the way,
Well,
Alex. I'll
that's
give you the
good.
rundown in a little bit here.
Okay.
A couple days. Last thing
Oh,
I remember was
here it
getting
is.
shot in the neck.
Oh, I did this. I remember.
I did this, he says after Jay says they've been shot in the neck. I love improper timing. She shot him. I'll wait right out here. Actually, I need to change too, because these scrubs are covered in blood. Smile. Wow. So feisty. What the fuck, Nancy? She just got out of surgery. Alright, we're headed back to the observation ward. Observation. Oops, sorry. Just gonna make sure all her stuff is hung up, then I'll give you a rundown.
All right.
need to do a quick pupil check. I didn't even think about that. I was so focused on the bones sticking out of her leg. Okay. Miraculously, it looks like she didn't take a very severe hit to the head.
Whoa.
I'm not seeing signs of any concussion severe enough to require any kind of medications or anything of that sort. Which also means there's a high likelihood I can just put her on Ketorolac. So that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah.
Yup.
She probably thought she could then like a count.
Well, I heard her go over radio, so I don't think this was intentional by any means.
Nope, it means she was pushed.
No, she didn't even grab onto the ladder. She just slipped and fell.
Alex
That's
did this.
exact.
Where
Oh
am I?
my god.
Exactly.
Hi.
It's
Pookie.
exactly what a murderer would
You're
say.
in observation.
Hmm.
Don't move too much. Both your legs are in a cast. And also you fucked up your
What?
ribs. And
What?
also you're on medication.
Listen,
What?
Yeah.
How could Alexander Dawson do this?
I didn't
Alex
do
did
nothing.
this.
So guess what? You fell off the crane.
Why was I on a crane?
Because you're dumb.
What?
A little bit.
Your friend Ivy fell off as well.
Oh, how is
No!
Ivy, by the way?
Oh, she's
She's fine? Okay, good. Good, good,
yeah.
good.
The worst thing about it was that she had some old GSWs that never got treated.
Gotcha,
Oh my
okay.
god.
Classic Ivy stuff.
Alright, your vitals were a little bit low. They're improving a bit now. Let's see. Rundown. Do you give me permission to speak freely in front of everybody present?
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm just kidding, yes.
Okay, cool. So, you broke my record for the most large bones broken in a single surgery.
Hell yeah.
Totaling in at 1 femur, 1 tibula, and 6
Yippee!
ribs.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Most bones I've ever had broken was 24, but that was all in 1 foot.
That's cheating. I think that's cheating.
Yeah, which is why I said large bones. So congratulations. I owe you one of the little golden bone trinkets from the pharmacy.
Yay.
Congratulations on breaking a record today. But also, frick you, you scared me shitless. Don't ever do that again.
What did I do?
You fell from a crane. Like a bozo.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Yeah, you did do that.
Whoops. Alex pushed me. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah, okay. What else?
I guess I'll just call the cops and hand myself in.
As
You
he should.
did have a puncture to your femoral artery. That was treated with vascular sutures and held well. You did also
Oh
have
my
a
god,
punctured
vascular
lung.
sutures.
Yeah, you did that earlier today, and I learned from you. Shock and awe.
Oh.
Anyway, let's see, what else? You did have a punctured lung. That has been treated with a patch. If you start feeling like your oxygenation is low, let somebody know. I will get you an oxygen cannula because you're gonna be feeling a little wheezy for a little bit. Let's see, what else? Was there anything else? Checked your pupil dilation, no signs of a concussion, anything like that. So on that front, you're looking just peachy. You're looking good. The bad news.
Yay.
You're in a full leg cast on your left leg and a cast up to
No.
your knee on your right leg. So guess what? Guess
No.
what?
No.
Wheelchair girly.
Hot
No.
Wheels.
Wheelchair girly.
I'm running you all over.
That's fine, so long as you stay in the wheelchair, because you need to keep no pressure on that femur whatsoever. At least for a couple days.
Okay.
Yep.
Here.
Smile.
You know, why couldn't you have just waited for me to no longer have a broken ankle?
Anyway,
We
do you
both
have
can't be
space in your
handicapped.
pockets for a wheelchair?
Oh, you're in a what to my pocket?
Do you have space in your pockets for a wheelchair?
Yes, I thought you said you were gonna run my pockets.
Oh.
The temptation to
my
pull my
God.
gun for the bit is large, but I'm a professional and I'm not gonna do that.
We
I'll
can
be
do
right
that.
back with your wheelchair.
He is a grandpa.
No, he's not. Do you think the Southsiders will come shoot me over wearing the shirt?
No.
I wore this
They're
when
not
I was a
medical.
Southside doctor.
You were a hood doctor?
I worked at But Did You Die? That got closed down because they killed somebody.
Yeah, I remember that. I think it should be fine.
Okay. Oh my god, where'd your purple scrubs go?
You had an arterial bleed and it squirted all over me.
Would you squirt on her? What the hell?
Yeah, she squirted all over me.
Alex.
Twice, actually. Because
Twice?
one
What'd
time
you-
the sutures didn't hold. I used standard microsutures before I remembered that vascular sutures existed.
Oh, you
and the
big dummy.
Yeah, the standard microsutures didn't hold, so it went and it squirted on me. So I re-clamped it and then used the vascular sutures.
Uh-huh. If
Yeah,
you're
huh.
doing anything with arteries or veins or anything like that, always use vascular sutures because they're designed to hold better.
Gotcha. So dog.
Regular sutures can actually
Cardiosurgeon.
tear the arteries further.
Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Oh, did I tell you that I found out what I want to specialize in?
Oh my god, what? Cardiology.
Orthopedics.
No.
Cardiology.
What?
No.
Cardiology.
Optometry.
Oh god.
We actually do need
Freaking
an optometrist because
optometrist.
John isn't around very much. We also need a dentist. Apparently.
That we do.
I'll be a dentist.
You'll be a dentist. Because Bambi
You
reached
can't
out for the
just knock-
dentistry patient, but we'll see.
You can't just knock teeth out of people and call yourself a dentist, Alex.
Why aren't you a dentist, Indy? You're the bone doctor. Aren't teeth bones?
Teeth are separate from bones.
I need a. Can
what?
I be on duty?
Can you tend to a
Say yes.
patient?
I'm bribing you. I'm bribing you.
Could you tend to a
I
patient?
have $72 in my pocket.
Did Nora change her call sign?
I don't know. Not my circus, not my monkeys.
What do you mean?
Yeah, not my circus either.
I can probably be an ice pack lady.
So you can be on light duty, like I was when I had my concussion. Bims the beans, Kelly.
Okay. Resident duty.
Yep. If you're gonna be treating patients, go get your scrubs back on, Madge.
No!
Madge.
I'm gonna wear the shorts.
Okay.
Has the cast set?
Yeah, she has a to the knee cast on her right leg and a full leg cast on the left. They should both be full plaster. The right leg one should be purple, and the left leg one should be navy blue.
They're not matching?
Nope. I can
Why
rewrap
not?
them later. I got a bad feeling in the surgery room when I said I was gonna make both of them purple to be narcissistic and mean. So I then offered to make them navy blue instead, and then Nancy made fun of the way I said program, so now they're a mix match.
Well, how did you say
There we
program?
go.
I'm not gonna say that anymore.
Program.
Why not?
Program.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. I'm your
What'd you
first
do?
signature. I'm your first
Oh, you
signature.
signed it. Alex signed one of my casts.
What?
Sign one of my casts.
Oh. I'll eat it.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Don't eat my cast.
I'm gonna sign it so good.
Hey, can one of you check on Alex's ankle?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you did ask me to do that.
Uh-huh.
Alex, whenever you
Yeah,
done
hold on. I
doodling
gotta
on the
add one
cast,
little detail out.
you're gonna draw yourself pushing her off a crane.
Yeah, you should do that because that's what happened.
There
Jesus
you go.
Christ. I need my cast rewrapped.
What colors do you want?
That's fine. I'll keep it.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
What you?
What the hell?
All right.
Alrighty, Alex.
But don't
Hey,
touch
Silver.
her.
Yeah, let's go.
Are you
Where we
okay?
going?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just got out of a long surgery, so. But I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was gonna ask,
Long
do you think I'm a
surgery?
yapper?
Do I think you? Yes, I think you're a yapper.
What the hell?
It's okay. I'm a yapper too.
Am I like a yapper just because we yap to each other, or am I yap like to everybody?
I think you yap to most folks equally.
What? Okay, wait, Ray's calling me. I'm gonna ask him too.
Okay.
Dr. Kelly is 1041, light duty.
Oh God. Jesus.
I'm so sorry for laughing. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God. Oh God. I'm getting kidnapped.
Welcome aboard for light duty.
Wow, what happened to you?
Crane.
Yeah, apparently a crane.
Okay.
Apparently, like you weren't up there for like 45 minutes before you fell.
That was something. Didn't go
Madge.
flying or anything.
Madge.
Yeah, I would see why you're on light duty there.
Do you want to sign one of my calves?
Sure. Oh my god, though. You know when like I've literally done nothing. I've been on duty for like maybe 5 minutes tops, and I'm just like, oh.
I can give you ice packs. Oh my god, this is cursed.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually do need ice packs on Iraq. That is so cursed. Oh my god.
That's
How
really good,
ankle?
Nora. Oh, my ankle is
Existence.
doing way worse.
What'd you do?
No, it's doing good. It's on the road to recovery. It probably only needs 1 or 2 more days, but it
Okay.
doesn't need
Alright,
the
let's go
cane because nothing's bad.
sign.
It's not rebroken or anything, so he can doesn't need to use the cane. I think.
Okay. I only trust you because I know I trained you.
Oh my god. Alright, there you go.
Whoa.
Or do you wanna see it?
Oh, thank you. No, I trust you.
Okay. I
It's
love
pretty gnarly.
you know what? I love quitting a job and then getting a message from the person who hired you and technical owner asking why I left.
Why'd you leave and what'd you leave?
Patchwork and stitches. I just needed I need less
Oh.
jobs, man.
Oh, alright.
I thought you were trying to get all the jobs.
No, I've since realized the error of my ways in that regards.
Indy, look at his foot, his bone.
What you do, Alex?
okay.
Got
Hello?
ran over by an ambulance.
Oh. I just hear help. Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling help? Never mind, I understand.
Jeez.
Don't go down the stairs.
Use the ramp, honey.
I
That's
thought if
what
I
it's
went fast
there
enough,
for.
it wouldn't matter.
Oh my god.
Can you give me ice pack?
Yeah, I bet you need one after, you know.
You don't full send it. You just go slow, and you don't even.
You'll
need
need to scooch up for the yeah.
Okay. Oh
I
well.
can't believe you've done this.
You should try climbing up the crane with the wheelchair.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Do not. No.
No.
She's not gonna make it up because the wheelchair won't fit.
Do not make me pull rank on you.
We're the same rank.
Do not make me do it.
I don't even think
I'm
she'll
not
be able
gonna
to make
do it.
up
I
the
just
first
wanted to
little
see where I
step right
fall.
there.
See if there's a crack in the ground.
She's gonna fuck the other way.
10-9. Oh my god. What did Stevens do?
Oh my
I
god.
see. I see.
Are you trying to make fun of me because I can't get up there?
No, I was just gonna sit up here to write my long ass medical report.
Oh, why would you have to do one of those?
Because you're in observation, Kelly.
Okay. Well, it seems like I have a bed to sit on or sleep on tonight here, and I don't have to
I mean,
sleep
you
in
can
the
sit
room.
on it if you want. There's nothing wrong with sitting on.
Yes, I know. Correlac. She was intubated and I didn't take it out. Whoops.
04076 1060s LSA.
Sierra 24, same traffic.
Probably the bike people again.
It might be the bombs. I saw one of them at the DMV.
Kelly, do you want your ECs notified?
No.
10-4.
I can notify them.
Who's
Who is even on my emergency contact?
Me.
Yeah, you, but I don't have to notify you if you did the surgery.
True.
Hey dude, what's going down?
Ember, Jess, Arya, Alex, you, Lilith. Oh, I have to tell Lilith.
True, Ivy would know already too. I'm gonna snitch to Ember. I'm gonna snitch.
That's breaking patient confidentiality.
Nope,
She's on my
Ember's on her
ECs.
ECs.
Never mind then.
What's the point of these ramps?
I know it's god awful. You have to go use the garage ramps.
Nuh-uh.
Oh shit, she did it.
She's
I've
wicked
never
or
seen.
whatever.
I'm just cool
I've
like
never
that.
seen anyone do that.
Are you though?
You didn't see what we saw.
Oh my god.
04023 1060s LSA code 4.
Better watch out, bitches.
Pretty sure they're also code 4.
But was I wrong?
1060s LSA are code 4 this time real. 040 1080.
Sierra 24, 10-8.
I'm gonna be so real
Oh,
with you.
shit.
Earlier, I was
Damn, Oos.
I was so unbelievably close to it was like one bad breath away from going down.
I thought you did, honestly, because I couldn't see you from
Nothing.
2 seconds.
About to go buy some Clucking Bell and a gallon of Sprunk.
It
What's
was
up?
so funny because I was just flailing my arms.
Checkup. I don't need a checkup.
You didn't go flying or anything. You're just flailing.
I couldn't grab the wheels fast enough to stop it.
I deserved it.
Actually, no, I came around the corner too quick and you were
Just chilling. Thinking about hanging out with that girl Amber later. Yoga class. I might just do it.
Sierra 24, 76, 60 Grove.
Where did Alex go? Oh, he's right there. You think what?
I think Ember's going up with like.
Ember's doing what?
I think Ember's doing stuff with
Ranger
the
49,
locals, 'cause
1042,
I
how's it
heard a
going? Rest of your
local
day.
say that he's gonna go hang out with this girl Ember.
Thank you for your assistance, Pashova.
Oh. Interesting. Hey, what happens if I...
What happens if you what?
I've stolen the cause of my injury.
I didn't do anything.
There's a man
see.
literally breaking in front
I'm
of
inside
a
of
car,
you.
into a car in front of me at the
What?
mall.
Yep, I'm.
Sheriff, what do you say?
Alex, not in public.
Are we sure Clark is the brand risk of medical?
Why is everybody saying rip Adam Pierce? Nobody died. Oh my god.
Sheriff, what are you rolling 23 Mega Mall?
I'm seeing some awful cursed things right now. Okay.
I saw Golf King across the street.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm aware.
Wait.
Me and Sophia have been making it cursed even more so lately.
That you have.
I can still defend myself.
Oh my god.
Ask Dr. Hana here.
can
Dr.
even-
Hana's very well aware of our of
You can
mine
even
and
use your
Sophia's
flashlight if
shenanigans.
you,
Believe it or not,
We're gonna be in an Annie with a light blue. I don't even know what the fuck this is. One time's occupied.
no, not the
Oh.
reports.
Oh my god. Kelly just wants to kill me.
I'm really happy I moved there. But
I think-
no,
Can we get a
no,
can
other
for this
reports.
1080, please?
Stop complaining.
I'm very
Piano
well
2
informed.
Where could I wheel to?
Anywhere.
Nowhere. You're bound to hear.
Anywhere and everywhere.
No, don't do that.
Oh,
Please
the
don't.
other place that you could was in the water. You could bring up to the water, but once you're in the water, if it's too deep, you're not going anywhere.
No.
Yeah.
I wanted to wheel on top of the water in the middle of the ocean.
That would be crazy.
You are in observation, shift lead Kelly.
Well, if I'm in observation, then why am I on duty?
I don't know. Why aren't you on
You're on light duty.
Is this like, are we in paperwork hell right now? Is that what this is?
Light duty.
I am.
You know,
Yeah.
understandable.
Just be like, had broken legs and ribs, and I fixed it.
Do you know how many people would be like, this shift lead didn't do a good report. Kill her. Put her to the guillotine.
All right.
To the gallows.
Put her to the guillotine.
The guillotine.
Jesus. All right.
You can't correct
Off
my
with their
reports
heads.
if your reports aren't good, Madge.
Oh my god.
Screw that.
Oh my god.
I just found the observation report. Good title, good title. W.
Thank you.
Free.
Hey, shift lead light duty Kelly.
Hello, Dr. Kagayama.
I thought it was Kagajama.
Kagajama.
What? In what world? In what world?
Can you look at evaluation report 54454 and see if I did a
54454?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her
In fact, this might be a can we go over there? Onward.
Oh god.
I think we're headed out. Boy. I should probably go up there to the weather spot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Do what you need to do. Like I said, I'm only gonna be on for like maybe a couple hours, suppose. Focus. When was the last call? An hour ago. Or...
All right, I'm going sleep mode in a random room inside the hospital.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Night-night.
Indy.
Yes.
Indy, could you come hither? Really quick. It's okay. She can't be mad at me. She has patient with weird she or they its pronouns are it and its, I guess.
Okay.
And
That's what they preferred.
That's what they preferred. What were they talking about of the divine or whatever?
Yep, so if you've seen on Twinster, the Twinster account, name of hate with the handle My Divine,
Highway 46, I'm here at the station.
that's
I can run
them.
them over really
Their
quick.
preferred name is Sevens, but their name is Severante Lenoir. They're currently in the ICU for unrelated injuries, but they came to me with severe photosensitivity. But the way they described it is without their glasses, which when I look through it are just designer sunglasses, what they described it is they see the divine all around them. But it's severe photosensitivity. They extremely bright lights. Their eyes are extremely pale, like a very light grey. And they also have some corneal abrasions as well as some past scarring, which I can tell is very old compared to the other abrasions. I'm gonna make a note and then talk to a psychiatrist about the stuff with the divine. But
you could put that under in its medical profile, under the medical notes where they can't read it, or it can't read it, the not visible to patient ones. That way, if they come back in seeking psychiatric help, we would have a note available. I like where your head's at. And you can always talk to Ember or Patrick or somebody and let them know about this person.
So, really quickly, I searched up the divine and I found under the books section of Amazon, says the divine is a fast-paced, brutal, and breathlessly beautiful portrait of a world where ancient powers view with modern warfare and nobody escapes unscathed.
Try it out.
Unscathed.
Oh my god. Traffic by Gallup.
Yeah, I said that.
I mean, this
But also
person
the
is
AI overview on Gurgle just says a being or power that is considered of high and sacred nature, often associated with religion or spirituality.
That's why we don't trust AI.
Yep.
This person also is very nice. I treated them. Bye bye, Sam.
Good night.
Later, Sam.
This person is very nice. They wrote this for me when I treated them on a shift 3.
Hello. Who's
Padme.
this?
I think this is
This
Padme.
is Cinder.
Oh, this is Cinder.
Cinder.
Cinder, yeah.
Hi, Cinder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm
love it.
so
It's a very nice
sorry. I'm
poem.
so sorry. You
Mhm.
look beautiful.
Highway 46, clear
Beautiful
from
today.
76, back down PD.
Our resident Sith Lord.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
You'll see
But I thought-
eventually if you're
I
around
thought
for
that was Padme.
Your resident what?
Sith Lord.
I don't know what that means.
Star Wars thing.
Yes.
Oh, cringe.
Aren't you a part of Saber Labs? No, wait, no, you're not.
No, she's not. She thinks we're all nerds. Congrats on being
It's
accepted
true.
in a trainee position for Saber, by the way.
Get a Star Wars cup.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh my.
Oh my
Nice.
See, this is like with the resident Sith Lord.
I love it.
Oh yeah, yesterday was great. I got into Saber Labs. I had so many
Nice.
nerd conversations, and then I got, you know, you guys trained me for decontamination stuff, but I didn't actually do one. I did decontamination.
Wow.
Nice.
What did you do to yourself?
Uh,
No,
Fine.
no, you didn't.
Okay. Oh boy.
I did not recognize Fly.
No, I didn't either.
I thought it was Gothy for a second.
Me too.
Oh, where are we going?
Sometimes I need a good laugh, so I go to the split
But
sides
I
and do some
like I love this poem. It's so nice.
But yeah, my recommendation is just to jot down a note where on its profile, and then under the "cannot be seen by a patient" section. That way, if it comes up again, the psych doctors will have an idea, kind of what's going on.
Yeah, yeah. I do also need to find out if they are still in the ICU. Wait, they can't be. I just went to their profile. 5 hours ago, firearm reported stolen. 4 hours ago, confiscated lockpick at 1060. No further warnings. They're not in the ICU. They must have woken up and Nancy
I'm gonna go to the hospital just
Nancy
in
might
case.
have discharged
I'll let you
them.
know how it goes.
Nancy might have discharged them.
If they're...
I will text them. They know me. I'll
Yeah.
text them.
Because it could potentially be, too, they might just want to be knocked down from ICU to observation.
Yeah, I'll shoot them a text.
Sounds good.
Oh, do I have their number already? I think I might do. No, I do not. I love their name. Severante Lenoir.
Yep. It's neat. I'm gonna run up to the roof for a quick break and to finish this report. I'll be back down in a few. Dr. Fera is gonna be 10-7 on the roof to finish reports and take a quick break. I'll be back down in a few.
Okay.
So much better than the store-bought packs. Right. Gonna take a quick break and let Indy enjoy her cigarette. probably someone had popped back there.
Dispatch, I believe we're sufficient. Can we go to channel for the...
Channel 2 is open.
10-4, take this lady to channel 2, eastbound Colette.
Dispatch to Lima 82, 1041.
Morning. Welcome aboard. Discard shots fired at LSSD.
Jerry, is any shots fired where you're at?
Yeah, it's LSSD. We're using the fire range. Fire range is no longer hot.
Dispatch Lima 38, 1041.
Good morning.
Dispatch Sierra 24, 10-8.
Is there a person in there? Fera back to Nate.
Awkward. I said, can I be rehired, or am I eligible for rehire?
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm eligible for rehire because Mercy just wrote resign.
You're eligible for rehire, and I'll put that note in.
Oh, I love you. Oh, Kelly.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if, you know, if they just terminate and then she didn't say eligible for rehire.
That's what they did to Kelly.
Yeah, that's what they did to me.
Surely they didn't do that to anyone else.
Well, it's not really a store per se. More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
You know Ghosty's deaf, right?
Terminated from Sama. If you'd like more information, contact the Chief of Medicine or the Surgeon General.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You
know
know Ghost is deaf, right?
I stood right in front of him, put my hand out, and crouched down, and he just walked around me.
Maybe he just hates you.
Yeah, maybe he just hates you.
Yeah.
Maybe cats do hate me.
He's also an
I think you
EMS
just hate
cat
cats.
usually, so
I don't hate cats. They
He's a
hate me.
K10? Nice.
Hey, Indy, you want to come to the back with me?
What the freak?
that,
Oh my god.
She has a
okay.
boyfriend.
I do actually.
Wait, who's your boyfriend?
Look,
Why
I'm
don't
also
I know
right
about...
here.
Santi.
Why don't I know about anybody's boyfriends anymore? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what's up?
I went in water with open wounds on my fingies.
Ouch.
Yeah, I went to the ocean too.
Oh, salty double ouch.
Mm,
Okay, yeah.
Can you just clean them and...
Yeah, I got you.
I may or may not have picked at them again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Tisk tisk and shame and all that. Let me see.
yeah.
633 tonight.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you definitely got some bleeding going on. It looks like you might also have the beginnings of some infection wanting to sit in here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know.
I know you know. Alright, I'm gonna clean them up a little bit. Might sting while I'm going in here trying to clean them out, okay?
Hmm.
I'm also, since I don't want to, you know, put a needle in the tip of your finger because, you know, ow.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you home with some tablet doxycycline for your infection.
Okay. God. That's like the torture in movies.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
putting shit
I
under
don't
your-
want to do that.
under each fingernail too. It's oh
Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, no, not for me.
so terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your boyfriend?
Santiago Palermo. You've probably seen him around the hospital once or twice.
Hold on, I'm holding the MDW with my knees.
Yep, yep. I'm just keeping on cleaning your fingies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's cute.
Yeah. We actually have a house together and everything, so.
Aw, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Our 6-month anniversary was earlier this month, so we're doing good.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you guys have been together longer than I thought you did. Because apparently, Kelly just told me she got a boyfriend, and I didn't know about it.
Yeah, her and Alex are pretty recent, though. It's like
Yeah,
been maybe
that's why I
a
thought
week and a half or so.
That's why I thought you guys were recent too. I'm like, you had a boyfriend and I didn't know about it. What the fuck?
Nope, we've been going steady since like right after I finished my residency here, actually.
That's cute.
Yep. He's a good noodle.
Hey, am I allowed to buy a clipboard from you?
I'm not sure, but I would be willing to sell you one. How much? How much willing to pay for clipboard considering it's like $25?
I'll give you 500.
500.
Listen, I want my clipboard. I need it. I don't think you understand. I need it.
How about 150? That seems a lot more reasonable to me.
Fine.
All right.
It's your state ID.
16257. All right, I've got your fingies all bandaged up.
Thank
I'll
you.
go get you a clipboard, and then you can meet me in the pharmacy for your antibiotics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Do you know if you have any allergies to, anything?
No.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapse. UTL. Highway 46 10A.
State of day.
2866.
Alright. Once a day, 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
Clipboard.
Clipboard! Yay!
Yep,
I
there you
love
go.
my clipboard. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Anna's about to flip off the top of that car like a fucking cup of coffee.
Like this?
Oh, pretty much. That is deserved.
By the goddess!
That's lucky, isn't it? Yeah. Hello?
Shalom.
Hello? I didn't
Hello.
say shalom.
No, I said shalom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish your report, by the way, if you want to read it.
Do I
I'm
want to stay on
reading.
duty or do I want to go the fuck to bed?
Oh, you want to go to bed and you want to go watch a movie with your boyfriend.
Hella brokey bones.
What? Sorry, your dick appointment? Whatever the fuck you want to call it? I don't know.
Lungs are long. Like a bozo.
Yep.
Oh my
Like a
God.
bozo.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
7 other
Okay,
people.
you
Oh
don't
my
have to.
God.
It
You
was
are,
quite
but
a
you don't
few.
need it.
Freaking
Yeah,
Rambo.
exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Left leg was moved, causing an arterial bleed. Which
Anyways,
ranger is
question about
this?
clown cars. Do 2 officers and a ride-along count as clown car or no?
Oh, it's a weird officer. I don't know him.
Oh.
Femur tibia. Patient has been in a cast of both legs and wheelchair for at least 2 to 3 days or until an x-ray shows she is good to be in a boot.
Oh, it does not? Okay, cool. It's just like
Listen, if it were up to me, you'd be in that cast for at least 5 days. I'm being nice.
Oh. Oh, we did just talk to them at the ranger station.
What the fuck? Help me.
Has your
Kidnapping?
neck been giving you grief?
Helping me?
I haven't really done much. I've
Helping
been
me?
sitting a lot.
Highway 46 shows us a illegally parked
What are you
vehicle,
doing?
Strawberry. In a sense,
No, you don't want to be shaken?
No.
Don't you do it.
Oh no.
They
Damn
have
it.
3
Don't you do
individuals
it.
here with us.
I can't unlock the car from here. You're lucky.
Ah, L.
There's 77.
L. L. L.
Oh, looks
Wait,
like
wait,
we
wait,
made
wait,
it.
wait, wait.
Mush.
Go, my steed.
Wait, do you remember, Kelly, when we did? I think we did. Was it you? Where
Oh
you...
god, this is. Oh god.
Hi, Nora.
Oh please.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Cindy.
Hey, Bobby.
This is.
God, where's that photo? I need to find the photo.
Girl? I don't think you want to do this.
We're leaving now.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
This is what I like to call a motor unit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where is Ren when we need her to open Tequila La?
I can open it.
Oh,
True.
Mary.
You can't do that.
I do work here.
We'll just have to figure out this.
Do you need food?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there a shit ton of limeys in the fridge?
I've heard that.
Yeah, someone was saying that.
Whoa! What the fuck?
I can't reach the door. You gotta put me down.
Golly.
You should be able to.
Hey, I'm telling you, I can't.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh my god. Huge bug on your foot fly. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's gone. It flew away.
Oh, okay.
I'm shaking Indy. I'm shaking Indy. I'm shaking
Oh my
Indy. I'm
god.
shaking Indy. I'm shaking
I'm being
Indy.
shaken. Shaken indecent.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't
this
think
place
there's-
upstairs.
I don't worry. Don't worry.
I can't. My brain. Please, guys. Please. Ethan. Yep.
Jesus.
Help.
I got it. Hang on.
Help.
I'm going to help. Be patient.
When those guys shoot.
You know, I realized that after the fact.
Have gun?
No, hold on. They'll leave if I just drop a cup.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to.
You guys want anything in particular? Wait, hold on. What can I?
I
do?
want.
Issue.
I want cheese curds. Do you guys still have those?
They do cheese sticks.
I have not.
Okay, yeah, those are alright.
What do you want? And how many?
Well,
that's where my cup
2 by 2. And for the drink, I want. Oh, that's a flashlight.
You want 2 Mozzie sticks?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want for drink, I want. Beer.
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you need to know what they have?
I'm using my binoculars.
I see.
Raspberry
Okay.
citrus soda.
You want 2 of them?
Yeah.
Hotel 46, 1038 at the
Okay.
Strawberry Club.
Anyone else
God.
need food?
I'm good, thank you.
You know, I tried to share my contacts card yesterday or a few days ago to Ouch, Indy, and 2 Doctor was there as well, and 2 Doctor said, "Am I slow or is there no phone number on this?"
Kelly, what's your state ID?
18308.
Oh.
Copy.
I don't fucking care. I have
No.
nothing to spend my money on.
No.
I drive a department car. The only thing I pay for is gas.
I have 2 cars. 3, 4 if you count a camper.
18308.
I have like 7.
Yeah.
Get fucked, bozo.
She is planning on it.
Okay.
18308.
Says who? I really hope that was the right bank account. Too many bank accounts. Was that the right bank? Okay, that was the right bank account.
Oh, say, can you see?
No, I was just listening for you to continue. I wasn't judging.
Right.
Of course. Of
Right.
course. Yeah.
Right.
I have your food, Bozo.
You know, it would have been a shame if suddenly my aorta was punctured and I was bleeding everywhere and I didn't have a
Yeah.
heart rate and
You know
and
what?
you had to fix that.
That sure would be a shame. It's a good thing it's not happening.
Somebody stabbed me.
No.
I hate that.
That's assault.
That's a big no. Hey, put it away.
Kind of funny how you did ask like the one cop who has a knife.
I used to carry a knife and then I was just like, if I ever have to defend myself, I'm shooting them.
I just sliced people's throats open with the metal part of my clipboard.
Oh, you still have your clipboard?
Yeah, I use.
Yeah, still.
Yep.
I use knife because because when people go in water and they take out knife, I can't shoot them, so I stab them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like I said, metal part of clipboard equals sliced throat.
Yeah, but can't do that in water.
Why not?
Have you pulled your clipboard out?
So
in
does
water?
nice.
It gets all soggy.
Hey, I need some ice pack. My face hurts. I fell on my face down the stairs.
Oh my god, wow, I can't imagine how you did that.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, whoops. Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Shit.
Who the fuck just pulled up on a fucking back? Oh god, that was the best day of my life.
What?
Me, Indy, and I think Ember, we're all standing
Yeah.
outside of EMT, and it was like 5 a.m. And some guy like pulled up on a bike, stopped, and then continued driving away. And then for some reason, my really southern Floridian accent kicked in, and I said, "Who the fuck just pulled up on a fucking back?"
You're so stupid.
Oh, that was great. So that was a great night. Great night.
Yeah, we were all cooked to shit.
We were very cooking.
We were toasty.
It's me on a daily basis.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck?
Ever since hold for date.
I swear
ever
to God, if you
since,
say May 15th, 2025, I will murder you.
Ever since August 14th, 2024.
Okay, fair enough.
The date you were hired, the date that I hired you.
Do you remember my interview?
A little bit.
Oh my god. I was just a complete anxious bean.
Oh, so cute. So
Just,
cute,
just
just
an
a little
anxious
girl.
post-expungement bean.
I don't know why you're so anxious.
Why are you anxious?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are crazy.
Right.
I'm not gonna call you out.
I love that you put that in all caps. Is eligible for rehire to make it noted. That's so aggressive.
Yeah, God. Well, well.
Spill the tea?
Well. I'm not very. Whoever
Fond?
put your resigned notes, I don't really like that much.
When
No,
have
nobody. No. Okay, we were talking about this yesterday.
Scratch his head.
I have never met a single doctor that actually likes that one.
It's
And
I'm starting to think
I am
maybe
being-
she's the problem.
That's crazy.
No, you're right. That's what happens when you hire a murderer.
Sloan amendment.
Sloan amendment?
That's just not what it's supposed to be used for. Skylar Sparks is a fucking moron for that.
Oh, I miss
moron.
Skylar.
Was it Skylar Sparks that did that?
It was Skylar Sparks who did that.
Oh my god.
Well, she's dead.
Yeah, she is dead.
True.
She was getting investigated by the FIB.
Really?
Oh yeah, before you got rehired, yeah, she was found giving a human-to-human blood transfusion to Lily Pond, who was in the ICU.
What?
Yep.
Yeesh.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yikes.
Were you not around for that either, Indy?
No, that would have been probably prior to me being hired.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who would have ever discovered that?
I think it was me.
Yeah, it was totally you.
Was it me?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I thought. I mean, isn't there a report?
I don't know. It'd probably take a long time to
Wouldn't it
find.
been? Really wouldn't. Give me a second.
Who is she?
When did Pond die?
Lily Pond Bloom.
The Shim?
When was this?
Lily Pond Bloom died like mid-February.
It was that late?
Dr.
Yeah,
Indy,
because she died on
that
May.
patient that I was talking about who got
What the
discharged
fuck
by
was it, February?
Dr. Nancy messaged me back, and they did, so I've taken them out.
Holy fuck! They
10-4 sounds good.
I'm sorry. Pond had
Were they?
2008.
I talked with Hannah about it earlier.
Pond had
Forget all my
$206,000.
mumbles on radio.
They left Dr. Nancy,
No
quote unquote,
worries.
discharged.
25 with me out front of hospital.
Oh,
if you wanna
deceased
talk about it.
January 25th. Yeah.
I have a gun.
No, I won't forget. Grr.
Okay, so 7 months ago, it was October 1st. This happened.
Oh, then that's easy to find.
3.
I have
I
found.
can't say what I was gonna say.
Oh, that's before I even moved to San Andreas.
Yeah, October
Oh my
1st.
god.
Oh, it wasn't me who found it. It was my work wife. Well, my former work wife, because I'm not a doctor anymore.
You know who
Oh,
my
who's
work
that?
wife is?
Adelina Dare. That's crazy.
This is
Remember
my
when it
work
was
wife.
me?
Yeah, I do remember that, but you know, somebody isn't a doctor anymore.
That's crazy. Fine, it's fine. I'm just your regular wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let my Russian wife find out. She might kill you.
I didn't see him doing anything. We just have those vehicles. It's up to you to like it.
Part of the reason I'm not a lesbian is because my Russian wife is still somewhere and she told me I can date guys and marry guys, just not another female.
The Russian wife is still out there somewhere.
Somewhere.
How's that one for non-binary people?
I don't know. She didn't specify, but
You'll have to find out.
she said if we ever got divorced, she would make sure my head was in a jar. Without the rest of my body.
That was kind of implied, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That would have to be a big ass jar.
Wow. Yuck.
So funny.
I need to find a jar that big.
I just want someone's head in a jar. Actually, I lied. I just want their tongue.
Could be mine if I was a lesbian.
Oh, I have this thing where I just want somebody's tongue. Like, if they wrong me, I just want to take their tongue.
You can take my tongue.
No.
I mean, you can take my tongue regardless of that.
Okay, well, I want it ripped out of their skull.
Yeah, I don't know how to speak sign language. Never mind. Oh, then again, that is kind of hot.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Kelly, do you make prosthetic tongues?
No.
Ooh,
You would probably have to get a whatever from
Okay,
a
what
freaking
if
corpse.
what if I cut half my tongue out? And
I'm
then,
sure you could reach
then you
the
grow each side like a starfish.
Your tongue doesn't
The
regenerate.
tongue of Theseus?
What I really want to do is I want to snip my tongue in half, but like at like the end.
The
like a
serpent's
snake.
tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then and then
That shit feels amazing on my clit, I'm not gonna lie. I had a court clerk do that shit to me.
I don't remember this instance. I pulled
I've
up
been
one
thinking
page
about
from
that
that
as well.
instance, and I immediately remembered everything. I'm so glad.
Indy, close your ears.
What?
The fact that it can wrap around.
Indy's too innocent for this.
What do you mean?
He's had a boyfriend
Aren't
for 6
all of you
months.
doctors
Boyfriend
just
of
having
6
like a
months?
massive fucking orgy constantly?
No.
That's a
No?
common
I don't fucking
misconception.
know. All
The doctors are
always
horny, but yeah, but they
Yeah.
don't fuck each other.
Okay, well, you know what? Fair. I guess not every doctor.
At least
talks
not
about,
some of us looking at you, Sasha.
Who did I fuck? Tell
I
me
don't
who
know.
fucked.
I'm just
Okay,
I
I did fuck a resident.
You
That's
fuck cops.
No, I fucked a resident too.
You fucked a resident?
This was before you came back. Her name was Jen Drake.
Oh my god, I
What the
knew
heck is
her.
going on in here?
We're
I-
talking about inappropriate things.
Yeah.
I fucked a resident.
But yeah,
less
like
than a fun-
something about the way it just wraps around is just like, ugh. Because
Who
like you
else
still
would I
have like
fuck?
muscle control over like both sides, kind of.
Hold on, let me look at the
No,
roster.
I want
Yeah,
that done, but I don't want to
did
look like
things
a
to me.
freak.
Can
Yeah,
I
but
look at the
also like,
roster?
you
You
know,
can't look at the roster for doctors anymore? That's fucking stupid.
maybe I can.
Well, you're not a doctor.
Probably can.
Well, but they
What
used
do
to have one that
you-
was open to the public?
What are you trying to look at? No, I just
Trying to-
closed my dashboard.
Who are you trying to look at?
Oh, that's a pain. Actually,
No, I was just trying to
Rip
figure out.
Bozo.
I was just trying to make a make a list of which doctors I've fucked, if any.
I'll go down the list and you say yes or no.
Okay, that sounds good.
Any chiefs?
No.
Ember Grace.
Well, the former chief, but we don't talk about her.
Okay. Which one?
Pegasi.
Yeah, frick her. Hate her.
Yeah.
Next, Ember Grace.
I have fucked Ember, yes.
What?
Damn. We have.
Olivia. Well, no. Indigo Fera.
No.
Aria Kinsley.
No.
Mariana Cross.
No.
Patrick?
No.
No. Dr. Tomorrow, Tia Marie Mendoza Watson.
No.
Zero Carter.
I don't think I've fucked Zero.
Quentin.
No, I fucked her mom. Oh, Devin Hudson, who was a former.
Sorry, what?
Anywho. Quentin Corvin.
No, but former Dr. Devin Hudson, I did fuck. I just want that clear. She is a former doctor.
Leslie Newsome.
No.
Anna
Also-
Noss.
No,
Is
also
Leslie
former.
okay? A genuine question: Is Leslie a serial killer?
Leslie?
No.
No, she's a sweetheart. She would
just-
never.
Yeah, and in the small amount of time that I've talked with her, she just gives fuck vibes.
You just chilling there. We'll make sure you're okay. Don't get kidnapped.
Also, former
just
Doctor
really
Artemis
serious.
Ray, I have fucked. Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, we knew that.
Current Delaware Police
Bob
Department
Smith. I don't know why Bob Smith is on our roster.
Anyways.
I'm reading like the employed roster,
because
not
doctors
the
are
SFU
technically
roster.
members of the Department of Public Safety.
Whatever.
Continue.
Ashley Lockhart.
Dr. Kageyama's
No.
gonna be 10 seconds.
Rebecca Gray.
I tried to
No,
fuck
I don't
Ashley
know
today.
that.
She said no.
Pandora Cass.
No.
Lunaria Ravenloft.
Why is she still
Oh,
on
and
the
she's
roster?
still a resin? Whoops. I haven't done that yet.
Oops.
Mia Stallone Tatinger.
No, I've never met her.
I don't know how to say that name, and you probably.
I think
it's a guy, so.
Tattinger.
I say
don't know who that
Tatinger
is.
because it's funny.
Stallone.
Nettie
No.
Machete.
No.
Andy Bishop.
Who? Oh,
Andy
no.
Bishop, amputation guy.
The amputator.
haven't seen
Anthony
him in-
Pendragon.
No.
Oscar Pepper.
No.
Lilith Yura.
You know.
What?
If
What?
If she wasn't, no, I haven't fucked Lilith, but if she wasn't
Oh.
dating Strongrock, I would make an advance.
All right. Pop off Queen. Ain Blackthorn.
No.
Pepper Blackthorn.
Nope.
Madison Thompson Ricky.
No.
Elise Banana.
No.
Okay. Adeline
I feel
Adair.
like if I
No,
fuck
me and Addie
Madison
actually fucked.
Thompson Ricky, I would probably get killed. Her husband hates me.
Miranda Pryat. Oh, God bless her soul.
I miss her.
I do miss her too. She was such a sweetheart.
She was good.
Yes, no?
No.
Emily Campos.
No. But I did
Jessica
try.
Payne.
No.
Ciara Cortez? Kiara?
No, I've met her
Cortez.
once, and her accent is fucking hot.
Tristian Saavedra?
No.
Bambi Garrison?
No.
Maggie O'Neill?
I don't know who that is.
Richard Johnson?
Don't know who that is.
Imogen Callahan Shaw?
I'm sorry, she's still a doctor?
I guess. I don't know.
No.
She's a
Theo
violent
Shaw?
felon.
No,
Wait.
that's a different person.
Is it?
Oh, you're
Okay.
thinking of Imogen no, not her either.
Yeah,
the
they're
other
two
Imogen.
different
Why are there multiple people with the name Imogen?
I don't know. Theo
What the
Shaw?
f-
No.
Heinrich Zimmerman?
No.
Hana Kageyama?
No.
Chloe Turner.
Not yet.
All right, I knew that answer.
Not yet.
I'm proud to say I've never fucked any doctor.
God, I fucked so many.
Me neither.
I've only fucked one.
It's a uniform, man. I love uniform.
True.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
have I
that is
fucked?
fair.
I fucked someone from the DOJ, a lot of PD, one doctor.
Who's the one doctor?
It's Sydney.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but then fired because shot an EMS. Yeah.
I tried to get her rehired, but basically everybody in leadership said no.
Yeah.
Rip. We'll let that one die. Anyways, keep going.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think that's it. I haven't fucked an EMS.
I fucked a court clerk. Oh, I fucked the MS too.
Yeah. Court clerk? Yeah, I fucked the court clerk.
True.
I fucked Sally.
I fucked.
Nobody believes me when I say that I fucked Sally.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
Who else? Court clerk.
I rejected
many
her on the
criminals.
roof of the hospital once.
You did. You had a panic attack about it.
Oh.
Sorry, no. Before it, she called me. She's like in a panic. She was like, "How do I reject somebody?"
How do I reject a girl and tell her I'm not a lesbian?
Yeah, Sally was
Same.
really into you.
And then after like 2 more people asked me if I was a lesbian, I went around the whole state asking people if I looked like a lesbian.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Hell yeah, fuck you.
I asked Gemma Knight and
Oh, I'd
Piper
fuck you
Drake,
too.
and they both said yes.
Okay, I'm technically not a woman because I'm non-binary. Can I fuck you?
No.
But
She has a boyfriend.
I have a boyfriend.
She does have
okay,
a boyfriend.
okay, and
I'm loyal.
All right there.
okay, and
Wild.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
listen,
Dear
I said what I
Lord.
said.
Kelly, your voice keeps getting higher and higher.
Sweetheart, it doesn't matter to me.
It matters to me.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. We can fix that.
Uh-huh. All right.
Oh my god.
Alright.
All right.
Fly down.
Oh my god. Anyways. Wait.
Kelly, come back.
It's
Kelly!
okay. We won't let the horny ranger get you.
That's crazy.
A wild statement.
Pulling a gun and aiming at an off-duty officer is fucking crazy.
In front of a doctor, a vet, a dog, and an on-duty EMS.
Yeah.
Not just any dog, an
Nobody would tell
EMS stuff.
You want to put it in my mouth, baby girl?
Nobody would tell
Want me
anybody.
to put it in yours?
Honestly, we're all well. I think we're all pretty
Yeah.
loyal to Kelly. We didn't see
And
anything.
I don't know if a dog can
I mean, I don't
necessarily
fucking
testify
care.
in court.
Yeah.
True.
If I called Sasha one day and I'm like panicking and I'm like, Sasha, I killed somebody. She's like, okay, where are we hiding the body?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
think
realistically,
I'm-
you can just cremate them because you have a fucking crematorium here. So it's like,
I also think I'm the first person that a lot of people would call to help them hide a body.
I think I would
Yeah,
call
probably.
Lilith first, and then I would call Indy,
Okay, but-
and I wouldn't necessarily call Indy to tell me where to hide the body. I would call Indy to tell me what to do. Like, besides hiding the body.
I'm
That's
so
wild.
fucking insulted that I'm third on that list.
You are third on that list.
That's fucking
I had
insane.
I had to put Lilith first. I honestly have to put Lilith first for everything because when I was stuck on a rock at 2 a.m. in the middle of the ocean surrounded by sharks, I called Lilith and woke her up out of her sleep, and she came and got a boat and picked me up.
You didn't call me. Why didn't you even attempt to call me?
I didn't. I think this was when you
Lilith
were in
picked
wherever.
up
Yeah, Lilith picked
on
up.
like the first ring, and she was the first person Kelly called.
That's insane.
Because I was also on the rock surrounded by sharks. I
Yep.
couldn't do anything.
And there was cops having a date on the beach, just watching,
Yep.
just
I
watching
see
us,
it.
and didn't even know we were there.
Yep.
I'm not loved. I see how it is.
You are loved. If I
I'm
didn't
just gonna
love
go
you, you
throw
wouldn't be on the
myself
list.
you know what I just realized? I have
What?
not.
Sasha,
I have
why are you so
not killed
dramatic?
someone in the state yet.
I have not killed someone in the state either, but I do have a 3 warrants out for my arrest in a different state.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think I have like 52 bodies total.
Nice.
Oh, not
Oh
the
my
dog,
God.
Sasha. Sasha.
Cinder.
Damn.
Cinder.
I'm so sorry.
Such a bully, I know.
I'm sorry.
So you're
Bottoms,
just
am I right?
returning to.
I'm sorry, Cinder. Damn.
I'm not calling Sean. Oh, I should
I'm
call Sean for
literally
this.
a vet.
I know.
I'm literally a vet.
You like my profile, by the way?
Actually, I'm leaving.
Family double
You're
profile kind of
leaving?
goes hard.
Yeah, call Sean.
Well, it's fine. I'm not actually doing.
No, I full body weighted this dog.
Not
Call
fucks.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Sean.
checking. I'm
Right?
checking.
The bottom bit goes hard as fuck.
Bottom bit?
Man, roll to the bottom of the nose.
Oh, your handicap
I'm
thing?
leaving.
Yeah.
No, I'm just because I'm in an accident. If it's an accident.
Okay, that's my ride.
Oh, nope. Okay. Well, wow. Hold on, I'm checking you out. I'm gonna check you out. Since you know Sean's not picking up. Oh, we got some bruising. Okay.
Sasha didn't answer.
Yes.
How dare you yawn? How dare you yawn in my face?
It's about to be that time for me, Doc.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I've got like 30 minutes left in me.
Oh my goodness.
Not if I have a say in it.
Do you have a say, though?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
What the heck?
Goes upstairs. Just kidding.
Fails. Stinker.
Alright, let's
Help. Helpers.
If you
Help.
pick up...
Uh-oh. No, don't help. My wheelchair.
Do you need me to tote it?
I think I will be fine. I just have to reorganize stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I have. Helpers. Help the cripple.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
the wrong person.
My bad.
Oh, good. You know, I know. You know.
Oh my god.
That's also the wrong person.
Give me a bit. I'm so sorry, Cinder.
I think that might have been intentional.
I think it was too. Little
Mhm.
stinker.
I'll make sure to lock up.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Nora.
Oh, alright.
God, there's a 10 man.
Yep. I'm gonna be
Alright.
honest, I thought that bag was his ass for a second. I was about to be like double cheeked up. On a
My God.
technically Thursday?
On a Thursday morning.
Early ass morning. How the heck are you still
Dr.
awake?
Kageyama returning 10 8.
You're gonna be
Oh.
cooked.
Why did that sound so disappointed?
Hell. I'm not disappointed. I'm just hell.
How?
Hell.
How? Hit
I
shift
want Sasha
3, we
back.
can do goofy shit. Where did Sasha even go?
I don't know.
Heck if I know.
I didn't.
You don't know?
I didn't.
Oh, that reminds me.
Huh?
It reminds me.
What?
One moment. One moment.
What?
One moment.
Oh dear. God, it is so cold in my brain. Oh, the bone!
There you go. Here, I'm gonna put you down.
Dispatch Highway 46, 10-6. I'm hungry.
For breaking my most large bones in a single surgery award. Yay!
I'm gonna go jump off the roof.
Congratulations. Don't you dare, I swear to God. I just finished that report less than 30 minutes ago.
I'm not that stupid.
I know.
Are you calling me stupid?
Well, he ain't calling you a smarty pants. You're sheep. I'm gonna scream. I'm too cooked. I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't be here.
How's that take? Might not take. Hello.
Hello.
Look at first aid kit.
Okay, I can get that for you. I'll be right back.
Wait, I'll go grab it.
Okay.
Faster.
No, you're on light duty.
Oh.
Yeah,
hold
she
on,
can
guys.
get a guy a first aid kit.
Hold on, guys. I got
Were you wanting just a standard one or one of our like band-aid
just a standard
packs?
one.
Careful there.
Gotcha.
Lehman 38.
Could I get your state ID, please?
18948.
Okay, I'm just.
Just go around.
That is true. It is a weird location.
Anything I can help you with, ma'am?
Alrighty.
She's just my ride along. Yeah.
See you at the knitting circle.
Follow me around.
What?
7 Lima 30
What?
from 3 Lima 38. We were up there just a minute
Could have
ago.
stayed in the car.
But there's like a
What do you?
black and clear,
Okay,
like,
whatever. I was just
corridor,
explaining
but
myself.
we didn't get him on anything. We didn't stop.
Copy.
Is that all you're after today?
You're just needing one?
Medkits?
Yeah, just the
Yeah.
one.
Going over you find the port. We had to cuff one person today.
In an odd kinky way.
That's
Yeah.
what I anticipated.
That's always good.
Uh-huh. Alright, thank you.
No worries.
No worries. Be safe.
Lehman 3823.
For someone who is so upset to be in a wheelchair, you're making good use of it.
I'm having so much fun. I'm always going to be in a wheelchair.
That's also a female wearing blue with a high vis vest, orange high vis vest under the cross.
Yeah, 77.
I don't know if I asked already.
What's up?
Was your fingers fully healed?
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay.
Yep, once I got him out of the splint, I started doing PT at home for him.
Oh, good.
Yep, I bought some little practice suture kits and everything, so I'm all good.
I think there's also like God, I wish I knew what they were called, but they're like, I know guitarists use them. They're like little stretchy things. You put them. It attaches to your wrist, and you put it on each of one of your fingers, and then you make like the Italian gesture, and then you just stretch out your fingers.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know the name of it either, but I know what you mean. But yeah, my fingies are all good. I appreciate your concern, though.
But you need them. You need to use them.
Yep. Kinda hard to be a surgeon without functional fingers. Did you fall out of
just
your chair
glad I-
again, or are you just chilling on the ground?
No, I'm just chilling on the ground.
Gotcha.
37 up on Galileo is clear.
Yep. I would like to keep functional use of my fingers for as long as possible.
Copy.
Considering
I'm
I
glad
do
I
be
was able
needing
to
those.
repair them.
Yes.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get
When I fell off the Finewood sign, I had fractures in my fingies.
I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
It's a good thing, Dr. Kelly, you only broke ribs and your leggies.
Yeah.
Only so many bones. Big bones.
How many bones are in your hand?
Yes.
Hang on.
I'm hanging on. What do you have, like X-ray vision?
I'm
There's
thinking at least
19 from the
36.
metacarpals up, and then you have all the ones in your wrist.
I was thinking 36 at least.
Yep. Let me gurgle it.
Yeah, now I'm going.
27 bones in one hand.
Oh.
Hmm.
What if I just broke all 27?
You would beat the record for my small bones surgery. Which, once again, that was like an entire foot.
Next time I'll just land on my hands.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, I was...
Eh.
Oh, I'm so smart.
Eh.
I wasn't counting wrist bones in the bones of the hand, so I got it right. My medical education was good for something. Wow. I know how many bones are in a singular human hand.
Highway 4623, code 6.
I was yawning and trying to laugh at the same time. Lucky both of my legs are broken.
Oh no, how will I recover?
Two vehicles on scene.
She's gonna kick me one day and it's gonna shatter my femur.
I swear.
You'll just need to send your wheelchair over to me. Just share.
I swear to goodness.
I swear to goodness.
I swear to goodness.
Look, I had my time on light duty. I was concussed for like 3 days. And had splinted fingers. I'm good. I want to keep doing surgeries for a bit.
Yeah.
Stop yawning. I swear to God.
No.
Making me yawn. I'm not even close to where I'm gonna go to bed and you're making me bloody yawn.
Bloody yawn.
Oh, I forgot
Stop
to add
it.
notes
I'm
to
making
this.
you bloody yawn.
I'm not even close to what I am.
These people are probably insane.
How many hours until you go, Badge?
At least 7.
What?
Jeebus.
Jeebus creepers.
Stop it.
There is a vehicle at the power station. Side lights just.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know. I need to start getting more trinkets. And
Same.
plushies. No, that's not what I meant to do.
I kind of want a different bag. I only have the sunbox.
I have a fib bag.
We
Cute.
literally have an anatomically correct heart trinket bag at Lantern Light.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Do you work there?
Yes.
We're going tonight, right now.
We actually can. I have trinkets there. I can make one for you. There's also
yes,
a
can-
dice bag that's purple and has little skulls on it, which I
Oh.
have.
No visual on anything.
Can I
on
see-
Power station code 4.
Oh. Damn.
Yep. It's very cute.
Now I'm looking in your bag.
What the heck? My bag.
Looking in your bag.
It's full of so many tiny items.
And they're not
And
even
photographs.
organized. What the heck?
No, they are organized, trust me. It might not make sense, but they're in a specific order. Because the top row is all Santi. And then the second row
okay.
is all my mom and Silver. And then the 2 Wonder Pups are also from Santi. And then I have the hair tie's there because it's muscle memory now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine lives in my trinket bag too.
Yeah.
I think I'll grab that heart, but I'm gonna stay here in case patients arrive.
Yeah, that's fair. Kelly, if we're gonna be making a long trip, we should probably go 42 or on call. Smile.
Is it going to be long?
It depends on if I have the materials to make the bags or not. I think I do, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Should I put us both on call, or should we both go 42? Actually, if I'm going to be selling stuff for a business, I have to go 42. So Dr. Fera will be 1042.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
See y'all. Were you wanting the bone dice bag or the anatomically correct heart bag?
Highway 46,
The heart,
pull
please.
over a
10-4.
van westbound Route 68. Highway 46, 1038 westbound Route 68. Pull over a Peller
Indy, you still on radio?
Unknown occupants.
Yep.
Ranger 3370.
Hey,
Before
I
you
will
go,
call
can
you soon.
share me the entire Lantern Light catalog?
Yeah, I can. I'll come out front and share it to you. Also, there's still a crap ton of limeys in the fridge that's about to go bad. Please come eat if you're hungry.
Hey, Dr. Kelly will be 1042. However, there's a but. Call me Gavin Joy. I'll be back on duty whenever we're done with this, and I'm gonna go pocket doctor.
I'm not going.
So you won't be exactly alone, Kagejama.
But I shall go 42 now.
Okay. Lantern light catalog.
Share me, share me, share me.
There we go.
Aha. Lantern white.
Yeah.
I want a spirit box for no reason. For no reason, don't ask. I want a spirit box.
Jesus Christ, I think I know why, and it's scary.
Who are you
Just
wanting
get
to
a Ouija
contact?
board.
Nobody.
Gonna make me cry again.
Ceramic skull. Wait, this is so cool. I'm buying everything.
Please do. I actually get really good commission off sales.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a list of what I want.
Sounds good.
My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
We also
hell
do
yeah, rocks.
Gamba, or you can just purchase the uncommon ones for slightly more.
God.
And there is no AI generation. This is all the plushies are hand stitched and everything
W.
like that.
Absolute W.
Our owner does them. Cass Silverton, if you've ever met her. She's a sweetheart. Kelly, I'm gonna go grab my bike right quick and swing around to the... Actually, you don't have a helmet.
Do you want to drive my car?
Yeah, which one do you want me to drive?
You can drive whatever you want.
Indy?
Mm-hmm.
Is the lucky cat, like, both of them, or do you choose the gold or the white one?
You choose the gold or the white one.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, you're good. Feel free to text me with any questions. Let me see. Yes, ma'am. Have you had the opportunity to drive the Scout very much? Because I know it's a very new car and I don't want to drive it when it's brand new. Because that doesn't feel right to me.
Have you driven a Kauai before?
Only once. Because my
Have
mom...
you driven a Scout before?
No, actually, I have not.
Do you want to drive the Scout?
Sure.
You can actually drive whatever you want. If you want to drive the Kauai. Excuse me, lady.
Oh, yep, I'm sorry.
Did you just turn around and say, "Are you good?"
Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot your legs are broken. I'm sorry.
I
That's
said,
my
"Oh,"
bad.
and paused at the bottom of the stairs. You turn around. Are you good?
Look,
No.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Listen.
You can
Here.
drive beautiful purple car or ugly pink salmon
I'm
car.
telling you, it looks like a peach to me.
Okay.
Here, unlock
Wait, let
it.
me give you keys.
Yeah, if you unlock it, I'll put you in the passenger seat, then you can put them in the glove box.
I need closer. There we go. I did it.
Passenger.
Passenger. Where's my key ring? Where are scouts? There you go. It kind of has like a little delay when you first push the gas. It's very slidey when you first push the gas, at least.
Gotcha. Okay, it drives like my truck.
Oh.
Because my truck is also all-wheel drive.
Nice. Hello, is that van driving itself?
It looked like it.
What did you say you needed to go 42 for?
Because if I'm selling something from a business, I am supposed to be not a doctor.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
I am following our SOPs in the presence of a very new doctor.
You're right. What the spirit?
God, it sounds just like one of the illusions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. I should have checked. I should have checked blips before we left, so I could have just fucking sent it.
Yeah. Cryptid plushies.
And honestly, I really love the cryptid plushies. They're supposed to rotate out every month, but our boss hasn't been around to rotate them out this month, so we still have the
I'm getting
ones.
18s.
18s?
18s.
8 things. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. I'm getting a spirit box. I'm getting holy water. Actually, I don't think I want holy water. Okay, 7 things. I'm getting a spirit box, a coffin nail, the bones thingy thing, a heart bag, a spirit phone, a hellhound plushie, and I want to roll for a plushie.
Alright.
Yeah.
I suggest doing the roll first, just in case you actually get the hellhound that you want.
Oh, okay. Yes, yes, yes.
Let me check and see if I have enough stuff, because Hana also sent me her list of what she wants, so we might have to go to the wholesale lady.
Okay. Is this place wheelchair accessible?
Yes, it is. Also, if you've never been in Lantern Light, it's a treat. It's really
a tree?
Pretty. Treat.
Oh, I
Dr.
thought you
Kelly.
said it's a tree. That'd be pretty cool if it was a tree. Oh. Oh, this is cute.
Oddity shop. Ouija board, holy water. Okay, we are gonna have to go to the wholesale lady.
Okay.
Yep. Roll back here and tell me what you want so I can get it started. And then I can get the bags when we, come back.
I want, oh my god, there's a couch back here. I want a spirit box,
A spirit box.
a coffin nail,
Okay.
the bones, the bones.
Divination bones, okay.
Yes, I can't read that small letters. A heart bag, which you said you'll make later.
Yes.
A spirit phone.
A spirit phone.
And then I want 2 plushies.
Okay.
What am I rolling out of?
Out of 100. Oh, I know exactly what that is. Alright. While those are getting sewn up, let me see what Hana wanted. Can I just forward this message to you and you read it out to me? Because that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I know I saw a Ouija board.
Yes, Ouija board.
Okay.
Holy water.
Holy water.
A white lucky cat.
White lucky cat.
Ruby.
Alright.
Sapphire.
Okay.
Emerald.
Okay.
A Kappa plushie.
Alright.
And a silver protection coin.
Okay. Cool beans. So you are aware. The plushie you rolled for, I have it. I'll just need to hand it to you.
Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
So if you would still like a hellhound, I can get that stitched up for you. Or if you would like to Gamba again.
I want a Gamba again.
Okay. Give me a second to total up what
Yes,
I've done
yes,
for you
yes.
so far.
Yes, 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 yes.
Because I need to look at the stuff too. I've not sold anything in quite a bit. I've been doing too much doctor things. Beep, 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 beep.
That is my stuff, just so you have the thing. The thing of the
Perfect,
things.
thank you.
You're welcome. The thing of the things that are the
Spirit
things.
box. Coffin nail.
You know?
Yeah. Spirit phone.
Uh-oh. We're good.
Plus divination bones. Plus the heart bag, plus a roll. Spirit box, coffin nail, the bones, heart bag, spirit phone, hell home, plushie. Okay. Do you want me to stitch up the hellhound for you, or would you prefer to roll again?
I'm Gamba-ing.
You're Gamba-ing. Okay, just so you are aware, it is 600 per gamba. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can once again roll. Okay, I don't
36.
know that one off the top of my head. Let me see what it is. Uh-oh.
I like a little gamba in my life.
A little gamba.
A little gamba.
All right. If you stick your hand out to me, I'll show you what you got.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Lucky
Okay.
rabbit.
I take it. I take it. I take it.
You take it. You take it.
All right.
Yeah,
Super cool. All right.
All right.
All right.
What would you like to do?
I think I'm good on plushies.
Okay, so you don't want the hellhound?
No.
Okay.
Unless you
Let
already made
me-
it.
No, I haven't made it already.
Okay.
That's why I suggest always doing gambas prior to what state ID?
12.95 9.
Let's see. Spirit box, spirit phone. Divination bones. Oh my god, what else was it? Because I'm having to write it into the receipt.
What'd you say? Sorry? Do you need everything I got again?
I'm only missing, I think, one thing.
Has spirit box, coffin nail.
Coffin nail, that was it.
Okay, you got the bones, the heart bag, the
Yes.
spirit phone,
Yes.
and 2 rolls.
Yes.
All right. My bank.
It had all the prices on the catalog, Kelly.
I know, I'm just being dramatic.
Let me grab all your stuff. Okay, if you reach out to me again, I'll give you your stuff, with the exception of the heart bag.
No. Oh god, am I gonna be able to? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is so cool.
I am going to wait to tally up Hana's stuff until we get back. Because with hers,
Sorry.
then I can just... You're good. Then I can just stuff it in her bag.
Yes.
Yeah.
My god, this is so cool. You know, I seen the spirit box and I was like, I have to get this. I don't know what it was. I was just pulled to it.
Are you gonna use it to try and contact your husband? Or the person you killed who hurt your husband? You don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
Hold on. I'm trying to see.
Hang on.
No,
I can
my
get your
car's right-
wheelchair. I can get your wheelchair.
Hold on,
Honey.
I got this. Just get to the trunk.
Come here. You don't need to crawl. I'm right here.
Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever. Stinker.
The freak.
Freak. Seatbelts.
I just find kind of paranormal stuff really freaking cool.
That's fair.
And I do believe in ghosts. I'm a big believer. I'm a big believer in spirits and stuff.
I was about to say, I bet you believe in spirits too.
I do. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. I just, yeah.
Yeah.
So which coffin did you get this coffin nail out of?
The only thing the boss tells us is that they are ethically sourced. And she knows a guy. I believe that she told us one time they were sourced from a funeral home for coffins that got put out of use. Like, that never had anybody in them, but they never sold, so they just broke them down and recycled the wood.
You know, honestly, and this is gonna be coming out of me, but if anybody wrongs me, they're getting a coffin nail through the sternum into the heart.
Nice.
Youch, that would hurt.
Very much.
Oh my god, everything's so cool. I can roll my bones.
Yeah.
I can roll my bones.
They're divination bones. Of course you can
I didn't know what that word meant.
It means that they're like dice.
I can roll my bones.
Yes. I'm gonna grab this. It'll just be a split second.
Okay.
Bag. And then trinket. Okay. Back to the spooky.
Yum. If you want to put the wheelchair in a glove, yeah, I can grab it now. Or just, yeah.
Dirt deep. Yokai.
I gotta get this fucking loan, man. No!
Yeah, if another person puts my wheelchair down, it's really hard for me to move the wheels.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Time to charge Hana.
Do you know her standing? You didn't even check.
Yeah, if you could grab her state ID.
Kageyama. 19315.
19315. Okay.
C. C, C, C. Oh my god, there's so many Kageyamas. There's Kenji Kageyama, Hana Kageyama, and Ryuji Kageyama.
Okay. I need to double check all my prices on these, but I think I got them right. Yeah, all the crystals are 600. Okay. Cool. What was that state ID one more time?
19315. Why does it sound like we're out of prison?
Oh, lucky cats are 400. Hang on. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so cooked that I know I'm not doing this math right. Can you read where I sent you what Hana wanted so I can tally up how much this is?
C.
Thank you so much.
Ouija board.
Okay.
Holy water.
Okay.
A white lucky cat.
Okay.
Ruby.
Okay, a ruby. And she had ruby, emerald, and sapphire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A Kappa plushie.
Okay.
And a silver protection coin.
Cool, and then the heart bag as well, so I'll tack that on. Cool. She spent nearly $5,000.
Me three. Or me too. Hello, Christopher.
$19,315. Okay, here's your heart bag, Pookster. Ooh.
Oh.
Wow. Smacked the shit out of me. Here, reach your hand out.
I was seeing if the beach was wheelchair accessible, and I can ride my wheelchair on it on the sand. Hmm. Time to take all of my No.
You wanted to check and see if it'll roll around on the sand?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I stepped in the ectoplasm. Ugh.
We got this? Oh. I already did check if it would roll in the sand.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I ran away.
What the heck?
And I went and I drove. Is it driving? Is it driving a wheelchair?
You're operating a four-wheeled vehicle. It doesn't have a motor, though. But I mean,
play basketball?
You ride a wheelchair and you ride a bike, so my assumption is you can't drive something if it doesn't have a motor.
This is where DPPD should have been.
That's the truth.
Yeah, I know.
What the freak?
They could have literally been connected to Dean's World.
I know.
And it would have been sick.
Sand.
Sand. Ooh.
I love sands. I actually hate the beach, but...
Yeah.
Do you not like the beach either?
I'm more of a mountains girl myself.
Me too.
Gorditas in the hood lately. Shit, yeah.
I need to do PT out here one day.
Yeah.
Beach episode.
Beach episode. Whee! Whee!
Nice.
Watch it, asshole.
Have you come down here often?
You, dude.
Kidding me?
Freak you, dude.
Fucking drive.
Oh.
Oh no. I got you. Don't worry.
He freaking, this fatty tipped over my wheelchair.
The heck?
Freaking freaker.
I know you'll have to hop in and out, but also, like... Oh, there you go.
Thanks.
Yep.
Freaking. Yeah, you get him, Indy.
I got you. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Right beside Lantern Light is where Ouch and Gay work.
Where do they work?
The smoke shop.
Oh. I don't smoke.
I do.
Grr.
On occasion.
Oh my god, there really is a smoke shop in here.
Yep.
Wow. What do they sell?
Cigars, cigarettes, lighters. They have a mascot plushie as well.
Oh.
Yep.
I'll have to get that one day.
They have herbal cigarettes as well. But I mean, a cigarette's still a cigarette, so.
You're still smoking it.
Yep.
It do the same thing to your lungs.
Yep. Just not as addictive.
Yeah.
So in theory, isn't it better to smoke the herbal cigarettes?
No, because it's still doing the same thing that a cigarette would to your lungs.
I know, I'm just being an ass. Alright, let's go back to the hospital and get Hana her stuff.
The hospital.
To the hospital.
Hospital, and then I 41 again and go pocket.
Nice, who are you pocketing?
Fly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Fly's pretty chill, other than she flirts with me, but...
Yeah, she was honestly way more chill than I expected her to be. Which I guess I've
she
only
chill.
ever really talked with her on duty, so...
Well, you were on duty, but she was off duty. I know what you mean.
No, I've talked with her while we were both on duty, and she seemed like a lot more of a hard ass.
Yeah. Lady, I don't... This not road.
This is sometimes road. If not road, why yield sign in place where would be for road?
I guess it road then.
If not road, why curbs red?
Why stop sign?
Exactly.
I don't know.
All I
just work
know
here.
is no stoplight.
Yes. No, but Fly's pretty chill. She's kind of like Decker.
Yeah.
But Decker doesn't have a government job.
True. He do be a violent felon though.
What did he even do? I knew he wasn't he DOC?
He was DOC at one point, yes.
What did he Hey lady, that's not
I
a
don't
road.
know.
Well, it's a road. It's the opposite lane though.
Listen, this sounds like an illusion, and my main thought is like my lights are on, so and they're not.
They're not on, but I don't
So-
see any coppers.
I will never purchase this car for myself because I will start driving like a maniac.
As you
like
should,
this.
Queen. As you oh my god. It's okay, I do it all the
I
time.
missed my turn.
I missed my turn. I'm just a little girl.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl, please.
Just a girl.
I'm just a little baby.
Just a little teehee girl.
I'm just a little teehee girl. I can't do no wrong. Oh well. That car's always there, I think. I think it there.
No proof it didn't happen.
Nope. Okay, you're just gonna back. You're
I'm
really
not.
bad at backing it.
Shut up.
This still technically.
Shut up. Oh, I forgot. I need to put your key in the glove box. Come here.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
This is your car.
It is my car. I forgot. Kerrang. You know, I still have a key to the But Did You Die place.
Nice.
I can go break in and rob them whenever I want.
True.
Oh, I just ran over your toes. I'm so sorry.
Oh! My toes!
You'll be fine. Sure.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying. Please don't fall. Oh, never mind. You got this. Pop off, queen.
No. I
Nice.
got it. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Stairs defeated.
Nice.
Stairs 2, Olivia 1.
Alright, let's find Hana. And then I am going home and going to bed.
Okay. I found
There's
Hana.
Hana.
I found Kagajama.
Oh my god, it's Hana.
What?
Hello.
Oh shoot. Hello.
All your items should be in your bag. Just double check, because I might have left something down
Yeah.
there by accident.
No, it's all there. Thank you so much.
Of course. Anytime. I do not mind.
Yeah. Are you two coming back on duty?
Okay it is past time. I usually head home, so I
Hello.
am gonna head home.
That you're clocking off and doing other things?
I'm going veg.
Veg mode.
Yep. I just gotta get my bike up to Sandy, and then I'm going veg. Gonna eat. Gonna be an eater.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Thank
going
you.
veg.
I appreciate it. Oh. There is one thing I need to do. Before I forget, which I will do. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Was that a motorbike or a gun shop?
I think it was me busting through the door.
Could be.
Like a super cool one.
Alright, I'm headed veg. Good night, you two.
Good night, Indies.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
That'll be good commission from Lantern Light whenever that comes through. It's 60% of nearly 5k and then like 3.5k. So you might as well say I made about $3,000 on top of that. So that's not bad at all. Nice. Yeah, Indy's doing alright. I doubt the truck got taken down to sanitation yet, so I'll just put this in here. Yep. was a great duty. Not bad at all.